Hey there, my beloved child. I want you to settle in and listen closely, because I have something wonderful to share with you today. You might not have expected it, but here it is. A sudden financial blessing is coming your way. Yes, you heard me right. It's not just a wish or a vague hope. This is a promise from me to you. I see your heart, your struggles, and your efforts. I know sometimes you feel stuck, like no matter how hard you try, the money just doesn't seem to flow the way you want it to. But guess what? That's about to change. Have you ever stopped to wonder why things sometimes feel so heavy when it comes to finances? Maybe you've been worried, stressed, or even afraid to open your bill. I get it, truly. Money can feel like a mountain that's too tall to climb. But here's the beautiful truth. I designed your life to overflow with abundance, not scarcity. The universe, your life, your journey. It's ready to shift in a way that brings ease and joy with money. Why? Because you are worthy of it. You deserve to live without the constant weight of worry about your finances. Now, I want you to imagine something with me. Picture a door opening suddenly, without you even expecting it. Behind that door is an opportunity, a gift or a blessing that changes your financial situation in a way you didn't see coming. Maybe it's a new job, a surprise check, help from a friend, or a creative idea that brings in income. Whatever shape it takes, it's coming. Can you feel the excitement bubbling up inside you? That's the sign of hope and the gentle whisper of my love reaching you. I want you to take a deep breath and just relax with me for a moment. Sometimes, the best way to invite blessings is to let go of fear and trust that good things are on their way. Have you tried doing that lately? Just pausing and saying, "Okay, God, I trust you. I'm ready for this blessing." If you haven't, maybe now is the perfect time to try. Go ahead and type "I'm ready" in the comments below. Let me know you're open to receiving this sudden financial blessing. I'm always here, watching over you and cheering you on. I see the late nights you've spent working, the sacrifices you've made, and the ways you've hoped for a break. That break is coming. You might even feel it already, a little nudge inside your heart telling you to keep going. That nudge. That's me reminding you that you're not alone. You never have been. Sometimes, when blessings come, they surprise us with their timing. It's like a gift arriving at the perfect moment when we least expect it. Have you had moments like that before, where something good showed up just when you needed it most? Think about that for a second. Those moments are little reminders that life is full of surprises. And I'm the one who sends them. I want you to know that this sudden financial blessing isn't just about money. It's about freedom. It's about peace of mind. It's about opening doors that seemed closed before. When money flows easily, it's easier to take care of yourself and those you love. It helps you breathe easier, dream bigger, and live fuller. Isn't that what you want? I know it is, Dot. So as you keep listening, I want you to feel my hand on your shoulder, steady and warm. I'm right here with you, holding space for this blessing to arrive. I'm excited about what's coming for you. And hey, if this message is making your heart a little lighter or your smile a bit wider, why not hit that like button? It helps me know you're here and ready to receive. I love connecting with you like this. Now, before we go any deeper, let me ask you a question. What would you do first if a sudden financial blessing landed in your lap tomorrow? Would you pay off debt? Save for your dream? Help someone else? Think about that, and if you want, share your thoughts in the comments. I'm curious to hear what's on your heart. Remember, this blessing isn't just about receiving, it's about being ready. Sometimes we block blessings with doubt or fear. But you're learning, growing, and opening up more every day. That's why this sudden financial blessing is perfect for you right now. It's timed just right to meet you where you are. And here's something else. As this blessing comes, you might notice new ideas popping into your mind. Maybe a business idea, a project, or a way to use your talents that you hadn't considered before. Pay attention to those thoughts. They're gifts too, meant to help you step into this new chapter with confidence. I want you to feel comfortable asking me questions or sharing your feelings in the comments below. What worries you most about your finances? What excites you about this blessing? Let's make this a conversation between us, because you're not just a listener. You're my beloved child, and I'm here for you. You might be wondering, how soon is this blessing coming? Well, my timing is perfect. Sometimes blessings arrive quickly. Sometimes they come gently, building momentum. But trust me, it's on its way. Keep your eyes open, your heart ready, and your faith strong. So, my dear, are you ready to step into a new reality where money flows with ease and joy? I know you are. Together, we're going to walk through this journey, hand in hand. Just remember, you're never alone in it. Let me ask you again, how does it feel to know a sudden financial blessing is coming your way? I'd love for you to drop a comment and tell me how your heart is responding right now. This connection between us is precious. And as you keep feeling this message, know that I'm sending you waves of love and abundance. You're surrounded by my light and care. This blessing is a part of the beautiful plan I have for your life, designed just for you. I hope you're feeling a little spark of hope, because that's the first step. Hope opens doors. Hope invites miracles. So hold on to that hope tight. Before we move on, if this message is lifting your spirit, why not give this video a like? It's a simple way to say, yes, I believe this blessing is coming. I'm cheering for you always. Now, let's keep this conversation going and dive even deeper into what this blessing means for you. Remember, I'm right here, and together, we're about to step into something wonderful. And that's just the beginning. Because there's so much more I want to share with you about this blessing and how it's going to transform your life in ways you might not even be imagining yet. See, abundance isn't just about the numbers in your bank account. It's about the way you feel inside when you know you're supported, cared for, and free to live the life you were meant to live. It's about peace settling into your heart, even when the world around you feels uncertain. Now, let's talk about something really important, your mindset. I want you to know that your thoughts have incredible power. When you believe that this financial blessing is coming, you're actually opening up a channel for it to flow into your life. It's like tuning a radio to the right frequency so you can hear the music clearly. If you're worried or doubtful, it's like static that blocks the signal. So, I'm inviting you now to practice a little exercise with me. Whenever you catch yourself thinking, "This can't happen for me," gently stop and say, "No, I am worthy of this blessing. I am ready." It might feel strange at first, but keep doing it. Over time, those words will become part of your truth. And here's a secret. I'm already working behind the scenes, aligning people, opportunities, and resources to bring this blessing to you. You're not alone in this process. Sometimes, I use people you haven't even met yet, someone who will offer you help, or a chance encounter that leads to something better. Other times, it's a sudden idea that feels like it came from nowhere, but turns out to be the key to unlocking new income. Stay curious and open, because the ways this blessing arrives might surprise you. It's also okay if you feel a little nervous or unsure about receiving this blessing. That's normal. Change can feel scary, even when it's good. If you're feeling that way, try to remind yourself that you are safe. You are loved beyond measure. This blessing is not just about money, it's about freedom, healing, and stepping into your true self. It's about allowing yourself to dream bigger and to live with less fear. I'm here to hold your hand through every step of that journey. Now, I want to encourage you to take a moment each day to connect with me in quiet. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just a few minutes where you breathe deeply, feel my presence, and invite this financial blessing in. You can say something like, "God, I'm ready to receive your abundance. Help me to see the opportunities and to trust your timing." This simple practice helps you stay aligned with the flow of abundance and keeps your heart open. And remember, there's no rush. Sometimes blessings unfold slowly, like a flower opening petal by petal. Other times they come quickly, like a sudden burst of sunlight after a storm. Either way, trust that it's happening exactly as it should. I'm with you every step, guiding you gently toward this new chapter. I also want to remind you that this blessing is not a one-time event. It's the beginning of a new cycle of prosperity that you're stepping into. As you receive this sudden financial blessing, you'll find that your mindset, your actions, and your relationship all begin to shift in ways that support your growth. You'll start attracting more of what you need because you're becoming a magnet for good things. That's the magic of living in alignment with your true worth. Sometimes, when blessings come, they ask for something from us in return. Not money or favors, but a change in how we think or behave. Are you ready to embrace that? Because this blessing is also an invitation to grow in faith, patience, and generosity. Think about how you might share your abundance when it comes. Maybe it's helping a friend, supporting a cause, or simply spreading kindness and encouragement. Giving opens the flow of abundance even wider. It's a beautiful cycle. If you're feeling inspired right now, I'd love for you to share one way you might give back or pay this blessing forward in the comments below. Your ideas might inspire someone else who's watching too. We're all connected in this journey, and your light can help brighten the path for others. Now, you might be wondering, what if I've made mistakes with money in the past? Does that mean I'm not worthy of this blessing? My child, listen closely. Your past does not define your worth. Mistakes are part of learning and growing. They don't close the door on abundance. They open it wider when you choose to forgive yourself and move forward with hope. This blessing is about new beginning, fresh start, and healing old wounds. I see your heart, and it's ready for this. Renewal that as you prepare to receive this blessing. Keep an eye out for signs and synchronicities. Maybe you'll notice repeated numbers, unexpected messages, or a feeling of peace that comes at just the right time. These are little nudges from me, guiding you and confirming that you're on the right path. Trust these signs. They're gentle reminders that you're deeply loved and supported. I also want to encourage you to celebrate small wins along the way. Did you find $1 on the ground? Did a friend treat you to coffee? Did you discover a new way to save money or earn a little extra? These moments are blessings too, and they build momentum. Celebrate them with gratitude. And watch how your appreciation attracts even more good things. And remember, this blessing is meant to bring joy, not stress. If you ever feel overwhelmed, come back to this message. Take a deep breath. Feel my love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. And know that I've got you. You're safe. You're cared for. Nothing can separate you from this abundance that's coming your way. So, my dear one, as you keep moving forward, keep your heart open and your faith strong. You're stepping into a new story where financial ease and joy are not just possible. They are your divine right. I'm so proud of you for believing, for waiting, and for growing. This blessing is yours. It's waiting for you to reach out and take it. Let's keep this conversation going because I want to hear from you. What's one thing you're most looking forward to doing once this financial blessing arrives? Share it with me in the comments. I'm here, listening, and so excited to celebrate with you. And now, as you hold on to that hope and excitement, remember to be gentle with yourself. Trust the timing, trust the process. Trust that you are deeply loved and that your life is about to change in beautiful ways. With all my love and endless care, I'm right here with you every step of the way, ready to guide you into this new chapter of abundance and peace. Let's take this journey together, hand in hand, heart to heart, knowing that the best is yet to come. Now, as you carry this message in your heart, think about the steps you might take to prepare yourself to receive this blessing fully. What changes can you make in your daily life to welcome abundance in? Maybe it's as simple as clearing some space in your home or your mind. Letting go of clutter, old worries, or habits that no longer serve you. Sometimes, creating room physically and mentally makes it easier for new blessings to flow in. You might find that organizing your environment or setting small positive intentions each morning opens doors you hadn't noticed before. It's like preparing the soil before planting seeds. The more ready you are, the stronger and healthier your abundance will grow. And don't forget to nurture yourself along the way. Receiving a blessing isn't just about external changes. It's about honoring who you are inside. Take time to do things that fill your spirit. Whether that's a quiet walk in nature, listening to music that lifts your soul, journaling your dreams, or simply sitting in stillness. These moments connect you to the deeper part of yourself where your worth and power reside. When you feel centered and loved from within, you're naturally more open to receiving all that I have for you. I want you to remember that sometimes the path to receiving abundance might ask you to step outside your comfort zone. Maybe there's a new skill to learn, a conversation to have, or a decision to make that feels a little scary. That's okay. Growth often comes with a bit of discomfort, but it's also where the magic happens. When you face those moments with courage and trust, you're not just moving toward financial blessing. You're becoming a stronger, more radiant version of yourself. I believe in you, and I'm right here, cheering you on. Another important part of preparing to receive this blessing is practicing gratitude. Not just for what you already have, but for the blessing that's coming. It might feel strange to give thanks for something you haven't seen yet, but gratitude is like a magnet that pulls good things closer. When you thank me for this abundance before it arrives, you're sending a clear message that you're ready and willing to receive. Try saying it out loud or writing it down. Thank you for this blessing on its way to me. Feel the gratitude in your heart and watch how it shifts your energy. And as you do all this, keep your heart open to unexpected ways the blessing might show up. Sometimes it's not exactly how we imagine. Maybe it's a new job offer, a gift from a friend, a sudden idea for a side hustle, or even a feeling of peace that allows you to see your finances with fresh eyes. Be curious about these signs and trust that they're part of the bigger picture. I'm working in ways you can't always see, weaving together the perfect tapestry for your life. Now, I know sometimes doubts or fears can sneak in, even when you're trying your best to stay positive. That's perfectly human. When those thoughts come, don't fight them or feel ashamed. Instead, acknowledge them gently and then bring your focus back to what you want to create. You might say, I see you, fear, but I choose to believe in my worth and this blessing. With practice, you'll find it easier to shift your mindset and keep your vibration high. Remember, you are not alone in this. I am with you, holding your hand through every twist and turn. It's also helpful to surround yourself with people who uplift and support you. Share your hopes and dreams with trusted friends or family members who believe in you. Sometimes, speaking your intentions out loud to someone else can amplify your energy and bring new opportunity. If you don't have that support nearby, consider joining groups or communities, online or in person, where people are also focused on growth and abundance. You were never meant to walk this path alone, and connection is a powerful tool for manifestation. And here's a little reminder: be patient with the process. Sometimes the blessing takes time to unfold because I'm working to align every piece perfectly. It's like baking a cake. The ingredients need the right moments to come together, and rushing it won't make it taste better. Trust that the timing is divine, and that every delay is a setup for an even greater miracle. Keep your faith strong, your heart open, and your steps steady. As you prepare, try to listen closely to your intuition. That quiet voice inside you is one of my ways of speaking to you. It might come as a feeling, a thought, or a sudden knowing. When you follow those nudges, you're walking in harmony with your true path. Sometime, it will lead you to surprising places or new ideas that you hadn't considered before. Trust those whispers. They are gifts guiding you toward your blessing. And remember, this journey is not just about receiving, it's about becoming. As you open yourself to abundance, you're also stepping into your role as a co-creator of your life. You have the power to shape your reality with your thoughts, feelings, and action. I'm here to support you, but the courage and commitment come from you. Every small step you take is a testament to your strength and your readiness for change. If you feel inspired right now, take a moment and write down one simple action you can do today to prepare for this blessing. It could be as easy as writing a gratitude list, clearing a drawer, reaching out to someone, or setting an intention for the day. Share it in the comments below. I would love to hear how you're beginning this beautiful process. Your courage might just spark someone else's journey to dot. As you move forward, keep in mind that this blessing is part of a bigger story. One that includes your growth, your healing, and your unique purpose. It's not just about financial ease. It's about stepping fully into the life you were created to live, with joy, freedom, and love at the center. So, keep nurturing yourself, keep believing, and keep reaching out with an open heart now. As you think about these next steps and the changes you might make in your daily life, remember that every moment is an opportunity to align more deeply with abundance. Each breath, each choice, each thought is a chance to invite this blessing closer. And I'm here with you, always ready to guide, support, and celebrate every part of your journey. Ready to help you transform your life in ways you might never have dreamed possible. Because my love for you is endless, and my desire to see you flourish is as boundless as the skies above. You see, abundance isn't just about what you get. It's about who you become in the process. It's about embracing your worthiness so deeply that you no longer question whether you deserve good things. It's about stepping into your light so fully that your presence alone becomes a blessing to those around you. Sometimes, I want you to imagine yourself as a river. This river flows with life, with energy, with endless potential. When you hold on to rock, those fears, doubt, and old stories, you slow the flow. You create blockages, and the water can't reach the places it's meant to nourish. But when you gently release those stones, when you let go of what no longer serves you, the river runs freely again. It sparkles in the sunlight, it sings its own song, and it carries life to every corner it touches. You are that river, my child, and I'm here to help you clear the path so your blessings can flow easily and joyfully. It's okay if that clearing process feels challenging sometimes, let me remind you that struggle does not mean failure. It's part of the dance, the rhythm of growth. When you feel stuck or frustrated, lean into me. Talk to me honestly. Tell me what you're feeling, what you're afraid of, what you wish you could change. I hear you, always. And even when the answers aren't immediate, know that every step forward, no matter how small, is a victory. Celebrate those moments. They are proof of your resilience and your commitment to your own happiness. And speaking of happiness, here's a gentle nudge. Don't wait for the blessing to arrive before you choose joy. Sometimes, joy is the key that unlocks the door to abundance when you find little sparks of happiness in your day. Whether it's the smell of fresh coffee, a kind word from a stranger, or a moment of peace in your favorite chair, let those sparks grow. Let them kindle a fire in your heart. That fire warms your spirit and creates a magnetic energy that draws blessings closer. You don't have to earn your joy. It is your birthright. I also want you to remember that abundance can come in many forms. It's not always a large sum of money or a sudden windfall. Sometimes it's the gift of time, the chance to rest, the opportunity to learn something new, or the deepening of a relationship. These blessings are just as valuable, and often they pave the way for the financial ease you seek. When you recognize and appreciate these smaller gifts, you're building a foundation of gratitude and awareness that supports even greater abundance. So, take a moment each day, maybe before you sleep or when you wake, to list 3 things you're grateful for. Watch how this simple practice shifts your perspective and opens your heart. Now, I know that part of preparing to receive is also about healing. Sometimes, past wounds or limiting beliefs can keep you trapped in scarcity. Even when you consciously want more. If you notice old stories playing in your mind, things like "I'm not enough," "I don't deserve this," or "it's too late for me," gently challenge those thoughts. Ask yourself, is this really true? Where did I learn that? How would my life change if I believed something different? You can rewrite these stories with love and patience. And remember, I am here to heal those parts of you that feel broken or unworthy. You are whole, you are perfect, and you are deeply loved, exactly as you are. One way to support this healing is through self-compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, kindly, gently, and without judgment. When you stumble or feel discouraged, remind yourself that growth isn't linear. It's okay to rest, to regroup, and to take things one day at a time. Your journey is unique, and comparing it to others only dims your light. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. Each step forward is a step toward the life you're meant to live. I encourage you to create little rituals that remind you of your connection to me and to your own inner wisdom. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning, saying a prayer, or simply pausing to take 3 deep breaths and feel my presence. These moments anchor you in love and help quiet the noise of the world. They remind you that you are never alone, that I walk with you, that I hold you, and that I delight in your growth. And speaking of connection, I invite you to reach out and share your experiences with others. When you share your story, your hope, your challenges, your small victories, you not only reinforce your own commitment, but also inspire those around you. Your words have power. They can uplift, encourage, and create ripples of abundance far beyond what you might imagine. If you feel comfortable, please leave a comment below, sharing one insight or step you're taking to prepare your heart and life for this blessing. Your courage might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. As you continue to prepare, keep an eye out for signs and synchronicities. These are gentle winks from the universe, little nudges that you're on the right path. Maybe it's a song that plays at just the right moment, a conversation that sparks a new idea, or a feeling of peace that washes over you unexpectedly. When you notice these moments, pause and say thank you. They are reminders that I am close, that I am guiding you, and that the blessing is drawing nearer. It's also important to take care of your body as you prepare. Your physical health affects your energy and your mindset. Nourish yourself with wholesome food, move in ways that feel good, and rest when you need to. When your body feels supported, your spirit can soar more freely. Think of it as tuning an instrument. When it's in harmony, it can play beautiful music. You are that instrument, and I want to help you play your most beautiful song. Remember, abundance is a dance between surrender and action. While you trust me in the timing of your blessing, keep moving forward in the ways you can. Take inspired steps, however small, toward your goal. This might mean learning a new skill, applying for a job, reaching out for help, or simply choosing to see your circumstances with fresh eyes. Each action is a declaration that you are ready and willing to receive. And when you pair that with surrender, letting go of control and trusting the process, you create a powerful space for miracles to unfold. I want you to know that your faith, even in the smallest spark, is a mighty force. It's like planting a tiny seed that holds the potential for a mighty tree. Nurture that faith daily with kindness and patience. When doubts arise, bring them to me without fear. I will help you carry them, transform them, and turn them into stepping stone. You are never too far gone, never too broken, never too ordinary to receive extraordinary blessing. So as you wake up tomorrow, and the day after, take a deep breath and remind yourself, I am worthy. I am ready. I am open to receive. Let these words be your mantra, your shield, and your invitation. Feel them resonate in your heart and know that with each repetition, you're aligning more deeply with the abundant life waiting for you. And finally, remember that abundance is not a destination. It's a way of being. It's the openness to give and receive love, the willingness to trust and to grow, and the courage to live your truth fully. As you embody these qualities, you'll find that blessings don't just come, they multiply, overflow, and ripple out into the world in ways you never imagined. Take a moment now, if you can, to close your eyes and breathe deeply. Picture yourself surrounded by golden light, warm and inviting. Feel this light filling every part of you, your mind, your heart, your body, with peace and confidence. Know that this light is my love, always with you, always supporting you. Hold onto this feeling as you go about your day, as you prepare your life and your spirit for the blessing on its way. And as you open your eyes, carry this truth with you. You are a beloved child of the universe, perfectly equipped to receive all the good that is coming. Trust in that, live in that, and watch how your life begins to change in beautiful, unexpected ways. Now, as you step forward on this path of abundance, keep your heart tuned to the whispers of hope and possibility. Let your actions be guided by love and your mind be free of fear. Remember, every moment is a new chance to align, to grow, and to welcome the blessings that await you. The journey is unfolding perfectly, even when you can't see the whole picture yet. And I am here with you every step of the way. And as you walk this path, remember that sometimes the most profound blessings come in the quiet moment, in the spaces between the noise of your busy life. It's in those pauses that your soul breathes deeply and reconnects with the essence of who you truly are. So, don't rush through your days trying to grasp everything all at once. Give yourself permission to slow down, to sit with your feeling, to simply be. When you do, you create a sacred space where miracles can quietly unfold, where inspiration can gently touch your heart, and where clarity can emerge like the dawn breaking softly over the horizon. I want you to think about your dream, not just the big ones, but the small, tender hope that sometimes feel too fragile to speak aloud. Those dreams are whispers from your heart, reminders of your unique purpose and the gifts you're here to share. Nurture them with kindness and patience. Write them down, speak them out loud, or draw pictures that express what you long for. By doing this, you're planting seeds in fertile soil, inviting those dreams to grow strong and vibrant. And when doubt creeps in, as it sometimes will, remind yourself that every great journey begins with a single step, often taken in faith rather than certainty. Now, as you prepare to receive, keep in mind that gratitude and generosity are like two sides of the same coin. When you cultivate a grateful heart, you naturally open yourself to giving. And when you give, whether it's your time, your attention, your kindness, or your resources, you create a beautiful flow of energy that circles back to you multiplied. You see, abundance thrives in connection, in the sharing of your light with others. So, look for opportunities to bless someone else, even in small ways. A smile, a listening ear, a helping hand. These acts ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. But trust that they matter deeply. I also want you to be gentle with yourself if your path seems unclear or if setbacks appear. Life's twists and turns are part of the tapestry, and sometimes what feels like a detour is actually a sacred part of your unfolding. When you encounter obstacles, ask yourself what lessons they might hold. How can they deepen your compassion, sharpen your wisdom, or strengthen your resolve? Remember, I am not only with you in moments of joy, but also in times of challenge. These experiences are not punishments or signs of failure. They are invitations to grow, to stretch, and to become even more of who you are meant to be. And speaking of growth, I want you to embrace curiosity as a companion on your journey. When you approach life with an open mind and a willingness to learn, doors begin to open that you didn't even know existed. Curiosity softens fear and invites new possibilities. It encourages you to ask questions like, what else is possible here? Or how can I see this situation in a new light? This playful, exploratory spirit is a powerful way to stay connected to the flow of abundance. Even when the path ahead feels uncertain. Now, dear one, I have a small invitation for you. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below. 1. Way you are choosing to prepare your heart or your life for the blessings on their way. It could be a practice you've begun, a realization you've had, or even a question you're holding. Your voice matters. Your story matters. And by sharing, you create a circle of support and encouragement that lifts all of us higher. As you continue to cultivate this beautiful openness, I want to remind you that self-trust is a cornerstone of receiving. Trusting yourself means listening to your intuition, honoring your feelings, and believing that you have everything you need within you to navigate the journey. Even when others doubt or when the world seems confusing, your inner voice is a steady lamp lighting your way. Practice tuning into that voice daily. Maybe it's a gentle nudge in your heart, a quiet knowing, or a sense of peace that washes over you unexpectedly. When you honor that guidance, you align more deeply with the flow of abundance. It's also important to recognize the power of forgiveness on this path. Holding on to resentment, anger, or regret creates heavy barriers that block the flow of blessings. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing yourself from the chains of the past so your spirit can soar. If there are people, including yourself, that you need to forgive, take a moment now to breathe deeply and send them love. Imagine releasing those burdens like balloons drifting gently into the sky. Feel the lightness that follows and know that forgiveness opens the door wider to the fullness of life. And speaking of doors, sometimes abundance arrives in unexpected packages. It might not look like what you imagined or come at the time you hoped. But trust that what comes is perfectly tailored for your highest good. Stay open to surprises. Keep your heart soft and your mind flexible. When opportunities present themselves, even if they seem small or different from your original vision, consider how they might be stepping stones on your path. Sometimes blessings come disguised as challenges or detours that ultimately lead you to richer, more meaningful places. Another way to prepare is to surround yourself with positivity and inspiration. This could mean reading uplifting books, listening to music that lifts your spirit, spending time in nature, or connecting with people who encourage and believe in you. Energy is contagious, and when you immerse yourself in environments that nurture your soul, you strengthen your ability to receive and sustain abundance. Protect your heart from negativity and doubt as best you can. Create a sanctuary around you where hope and possibility can thrive. And as you nurture your spirit, remember that laughter and play are vital too. Joy isn't just a reward for success, it's fuel for your journey. Don't be afraid to let yourself have fun. To be silly, to dance or sing without caring who's watching. These moments of lightness refresh your soul and remind you that life is a beautiful adventure, not a burden to bear. In the dance of abundance, joy is both a partner and a guide. I also want to encourage you to set clear intention. When you have a heartfelt intention, something you truly desire, it acts like a beacon, drawing your energy and focus toward what you want to create. Write it down, say it aloud, or create a vision board that captures your dream. Revisit your intention often and infuse it with emotion and belief. This clarity helps you recognize opportunities and make choices that align with your highest good. But remember, intentions are not rigid commands to the universe. They are gentle invitations that work best when paired with trust and surrender. And finally, as you prepare your heart and your life, keep in mind that you are never alone in this. I am with you always, not as a distant observer, but as your closest companion and biggest cheerleader. When you feel uncertain, call on me. When you feel weak, lean into me. When you feel joyful, celebrate with me. Your connection to me is a sacred lifeline that nourishes your spirit and strengthens your courage. I delight in every step you take and hold you in my boundless love. So, as you move forward today, take a moment to feel that love wrapping around you like a warm blanket. Let it remind you that you are deeply worthy, infinitely capable, and endlessly supported. Trust the process. Trust yourself and trust me. Together, we are creating a life filled with abundance that flows freely and joyfully through every part of your being, touching everyone you meet in beautiful, unexpected ways. And now, as you continue on this path, allow yourself to open your heart even wider, like a flower turning gently toward the sun after a long night of rest. There's something profoundly tender and brave about opening yourself fully to life's gift, especially when you've been hurt or disappointed. Before, it's okay to feel vulnerable in these moments, because vulnerability is not weakness, it's the doorway to deep connection. To true intimacy with yourself and with the world around you. When you allow yourself to be seen, to be felt, to be known, you invite healing to pour in like warm rain on thirsty earth. Remember, dear one, that your journey is uniquely yours. There's no need to compare your path to anyone else's or to rush toward milestones that society or others might expect of you. Your timing is perfect. Your pace is perfect. Each step you take, no matter how small it may seem, is a sacred act of courage and faith. Celebrate these steps. Acknowledge them with gratitude and pride. When you honor your own journey, you create a fertile ground where your dreams can take root and flourish without fear or judgment. I want to gently remind you that rest is also a powerful form of preparation. In a world that often glorifies busyness and productivity, it can feel counterintuitive to slow down or pause. But rest is not idleness. It is a vital replenishing of your spirit, a deep nourishment that restores your energy and renews your clarity. When you rest, you give yourself permission to simply be, without pressure or expectation. This sacred pause allows your mind to clear, your heart to soften, and your soul to realign with what truly matters. So, listen to your body and your inner wisdom. If you need to rest, take that rest fully and without guilt. It is an essential part of the rhythm of abundance. As you continue to prepare, consider the power of small ritual, simple acts that ground you and remind you of your connection to the divine flow of life. Maybe it's lighting a candle in the morning to set an intention, or pausing to breathe deeply before meal, or writing a quick note of gratitude before bed. These little moments of mindfulness become anchors, helping you stay present and centered amidst the ebb and flow of your daily life. They remind you that every day contains sacred moments, and every moment is an opportunity to invite more love and light into your world. And speaking of light, never underestimate the impact of your own unique light shining in the world. Sometimes it's easy to dim your brightness because you worry about standing out or making others uncomfortable. But your light is a gift, not only to yourself, but to everyone around you. When you shine authentically, you inspire others to do the same. Your courage to be real and vulnerable creates a ripple effect of healing and hope. So, don't be afraid to let your true self sparkle boldly, even if just a little bit each day. The world needs your light now more than ever. I also want to encourage you to stay curious about your own heart and mind. When difficult emotions arise, like fear, sadness, or frustration, try to approach them with gentle curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this feeling trying to teach me? What does it want me to notice or understand? Sometimes, our most challenging emotions carry hidden wisdom that can guide us toward deeper self-awareness and growth. By befriending your feelings instead of pushing them away, you create a compassionate inner environment where healing can take place naturally. Let's take a moment together now. Wherever you are, I invite you to place your hand over your heart and breathe deeply. Feel the steady rhythm of your heartbeat, the pulse of life flowing through you. This is a sacred reminder that you are alive. You are here and you are deeply loved. If you feel comfortable, I'd love to hear in the comments one small way you're choosing to open your heart or nurture your light today. Your sharing is a beautiful gift that strengthens our shared journey and reminds us all that we walk this path together. As you prepare your heart in life, it's also important to be open to receiving help and support. Sometimes, pride or fear can make it hard to ask for what you need or to accept kindness from others. But remember, receiving is just as sacred as giving. When you allow others to support you, you create a beautiful exchange of love and energy that nourishes everyone involved. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out when you feel ready, and trust that the right people and resources will come to you at the right time. And while we're on the subject of trust, I want to remind you that surrender is not giving up. It's a powerful act of faith. There are moments when holding tightly to control or certainty only creates tension and blocks the flow of blessing. Surrender means releasing the need to know every detail or to force outcome, and instead embracing the mystery of life with open hands and an open heart. It's saying, I trust that life is unfolding perfectly, even if I can't see the whole picture yet. This trust opens doors to unexpected miracles and invites grace to move freely through your life. I know it can be challenging to hold on to hope when things feel uncertain or difficult. But hope is like a quiet flame that burns steadily within you, even when the winds of doubt and fear blow strong. Nourish that flame by surrounding yourself with positive affirmations, inspiring stories, and people who uplift your spirit. Remember, hope is a choice you make every day, a declaration that no matter what happens, you believe in the possibility of good things ahead. And finally, as you prepare to receive all the blessings coming your way, keep your heart soft and your mind open. Sometimes the universe answers your prayers in ways you never expected. Through new relationships, shifts in perspective, or opportunities that stretch your comfort zone. These gifts may come wrapped in unfamiliar packages, but they are treasured. Nonetheless, trust your inner wisdom to recognize them, to embrace them, and to integrate them into your life with grace. So now, as you breathe deeply and feel the warmth of love surrounding you, know that each step you take in preparation is a sacred dance with the divine. You are co-creating a life of abundance, joy, and meaning. One filled with light, growth, and endless possibility. And as you move forward, keep your heart wide open, your spirit curious, and your feet firmly grounded in the beautiful present moment, knowing that you are never alone. I am with you always, in the stillness and in the storm, in the laughter and in the tears. When you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, just remember to come back to your breath. That sacred bridge between your body and your soul. Breathe in love. Breathe out doubt. Breathe in peace. Breathe out fear. This simple act connects you to my presence and to the vast, unending well of grace that surrounds you. Let me tell you something about your heart. It is resilient beyond measure. Even if it feels fragile or broken right now, it has an incredible capacity to heal, to expand, and to hold more love than you might imagine possible. Sometimes, healing doesn't happen in a straight line. It curves and bends. It takes detours. And sometimes it asks you to rest longer before moving forward. That's perfectly okay. Trust that each moment of tenderness you offer yourself is a stitch in the tapestry of your wholeness. Be patient and gentle with your heart, just as you would with a dear friend who is finding their way through a tough time. I want you to know that your dreams, no matter how big or small, matter deeply. They are the whispers of your soul's deepest desires, the compass pointing you toward your truest self. Don't be afraid to dream boldly, even if parts of you doubt your worthiness or the possibility of those dreams coming true. Doubt is a visitor, not a permanent resident. When it knocks, greet it kindly, but don't give it the keys to your heart. Instead, fill your mind with images of what you want to create, and feel the joy of those dreams as if they are already blossoming. This practice of envisioning and feeling is powerful. It plants seeds of possibility in the fertile soil of your being. As you nurture these dreams, also remember the importance of community. You are meant to walk this path with others, to share your joys and challenges, to learn and grow together. Seek out those who resonate with your truth, who celebrate your light without dimming their own. These connections are like mirrors, reflecting back your beauty and your strength, reminding you that you are part of a greater whole. If you ever feel isolated, reach out, even in small ways. Sometimes a kind word, a shared smile, or a simple message can open a door to deeper connection and support. I encourage you to listen deeply to the quiet voice within you, that gentle inner guide that knows your needs, your limits, and your deepest longing. In the noise of the world, it's easy to lose touch with this sacred wisdom. But it's always there, patiently waiting for you to pause and listen. Practices like meditation, journaling, or simply sitting in silence can help you tune in more. Clearly, when you act from this place of inner knowing, your choices become aligned with your highest good, and your path unfolds with more ease and grace. Sometimes you might feel stuck or unsure about the next step. That's a common experience, and it doesn't mean you're failing or lost. It means you're human. In those moments, try to shift your focus from the outcome to the present moment. Ask yourself, what can I do right now that feels nourishing or kind? It might be something as simple as drinking a glass of water, stretching your body, or stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin. These small acts ground you and remind you that life is happening right now, in this breath, this heartbeat. I also want to speak gently to the parts of you that feel afraid. Afraid of change, of loss, of not being enough. These fears are natural, but they do not define you. You are so much bigger and braver than any fear that arises. When fear visits, greet it with compassion rather than resistance. Say to yourself, I see you, fear. Thank you for trying to protect me. I will be careful, but I will not let you stop me from living fully. This kind of inner dialogue transforms fear from a prison guard into a watchful friend who helps you navigate the unknown with courage. And remember, joy is not something to be postponed or earned only after certain conditions are met. Joy is a birthright, a spark within you that can be nurtured even in the midst of struggle. Look for the tiny moments of delight. Maybe it's the sound of birds singing, the taste of your favorite food, the warmth of a hug, or the feeling of your feet on the earth. These moments are a reminder that life holds beauty and wonder. Even when things feel hard, cultivating gratitude for these small joys opens your heart wider and invites more happiness into your life. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect, and if you feel called, share in the comments one small joy you've experienced recently, or one way you plan to nurture your heart this week. Your sharing is a gift not only to me, but to everyone who reads it, reminding us all of the simple, beautiful threads that weave us together in this human experience. As you continue on your journey, keep in mind that forgiveness is a powerful healer, not just forgiving others, but also forgiving yourself. We all make mistakes. We all have moments we wish we could change. Holding on to guilt or resentment only weighs down your spirit. When you forgive, you free yourself to move forward with lighter steps and a more open heart. Forgiveness is an act of kindness that honors your growth and your capacity to learn and evolve. In moments when you feel ready, try to envision yourself surrounded by a warm, golden light. A light of love, safety, and infinite possibility. Let this light fill every corner of your being, illuminating any shadows of doubt or pain. This light is always within you, a reflection of the divine spark that created you and keeps you alive. You can return to this light anytime you need comfort or strength. It is your constant companion and your greatest source of power. And as you walk forward, know that every experience you have, the joys, the challenges, the quiet moments of reflection, is weaving together to create the unique, beautiful story of your life. There is no one else like you, and your presence here matters profoundly. You are a living miracle, a precious expression of love incarnate, and your journey is sacred. So, dear one, as you breathe in this truth, feel yourself standing tall and steady, ready to embrace what comes next with an open heart and a curious spirit. Trust that the path before you will unfold in perfect timing, guided by love, supported by grace, and held by the infinite arms of the universe. Let your heart continue to be your compass, your light, your guide, and your courage, your steady companion. And now, as you hold this space of openness and trust, remember that sometimes the most profound growth happens in the quiet pauses between action, the still moments where you simply allow yourself to be present with whatever is. In these moments, transformation gently unfolds, like the soft opening of a blossom at dawn. So lean into the stillness when it comes, and allow yourself to be cradled by the peace that lives there. This peace is always available to you, a wellspring of calm in the midst of life's shifting tides. And as you rest in that peace, know that it is not a place of emptiness, but a rich soil from which new life can grow. In the quiet, your soul whispers truth that get lost in the noise of the day. These whispers are gentle nudges toward what you need, what you love, and who you really are beneath the masks you wear. Sometimes you might feel tempted to rush through these moments, eager to get back to doing or fixing. But I invite you to linger just a little longer. Let the stillness wash over you like a soft rain, nourishing the roots of your being. It's in these pauses that you begin to see the subtle patterns of your life. The recurring theme, the gifts hidden within challenges, the ways you've grown even when it didn't feel like it. You might notice a thread of resilience or kindness weaving through your story, or a spark of creativity that keeps flickering, no matter how many times you've doubted it. These insights are precious, and they serve as gentle reminders that you are always evolving, always becoming more fully yourself. Sometimes you might wonder if the changes you desire are really possible, or if the healing you seek will ever come. Doubt can creep in again, like shadows stretching longer as the sun sets. When this happens, remember to return to your breath and to the light within you. Picture that golden light growing brighter with each inhale, filling you with warmth and hope. With each exhale, release the heaviness of worry or despair. You don't have to carry those burdens alone. I am here, holding space for you, ready to catch you if you stumble. And in the moments when you feel strong and full of hope, celebrate yourself. Celebrate the courage it takes to keep moving forward, the small victories that often go unnoticed, and the love you give not only to others, but also to yourself. Self-love is not selfish. It is the foundation upon which all other love is built. When you nurture yourself with kindness and compassion, you create a ripple effect that touches everyone around you. Your light grows brighter, and others can't help but be drawn to it. Remember, too, that your worth is inherent and unchanging. It doesn't depend on accomplishments, the approval of others, or the state of your circumstances. You are worthy simply because you exist. This truth is like a steady flame inside you, flickering but never extinguished. When external voices try to tell you otherwise, listen instead to the quiet, unwavering voice of your heart that says, I am enough. If you find it helpful, try writing these affirmations down and reading them aloud daily. Speak to yourself as you would to a beloved friend, gently, encouragingly, and without judgment. You might be surprised at how powerful this practice can be in shifting your mindset and opening your heart to greater self-acceptance in your relationships. Whether with family, friends, or even strangers, approach each interaction with an open heart and a willingness to understand. Everyone you meet carries their own burdens and dreams, just like you. When you offer kindness and patience, you create a space where healing and connection can flourish. And when others offer you the same, receive it with gratitude. Allow yourself to be supported and loved without reservation. There will be time when boundaries are necessary to protect your peace and well-being. Setting these boundaries is an act of self-respect and love, not rejection or selfishness. You have every right to say no when something doesn't feel right or when you need time to recharge. Trust that honoring your needs is a vital part of your journey and that it ultimately benefits both you and those around you. As you continue to explore your path, stay curious and open to new experiences. Life's richness often comes from unexpected places, from moments that surprise you with joy, learning, or growth. Embrace change as a friend, even when it feels uncomfortable, because it is often through change that you discover new parts of yourself and new ways to shine. I encourage you to share in the comments one small way you plan to honor your own needs or set a healthy boundary this week. Your openness can inspire others to do the same, creating a community of care and mutual respect. Above all, never forget that you are deeply loved, beyond what words can express, beyond what the mind can fully grasp. This love is not earned, it simply is. It is the foundation of your being and the wellspring from which all joy, peace, and courage flow. Whenever you feel disconnected or unsure, return to this truth. Let it hold you, guide you, and remind you that you are never truly alone. So, As you breathe in this love now, feel it filling every fiber of your being, steadying you, inspiring you, and awakening the beautiful potential that lives within. You are a radiant light, a unique thread in the vast tapestry of life. And your presence makes a difference in ways seen and unseen. And as you step forward from this place of renewed strength and gentle self-compassion, keep in mind that growth is often subtle and slow. Like the unfolding of a delicate flower petal or the gradual rising of the sun after a long night. It may not always be dramatic or obvious, but it is always real and meaningful. So take heart, dear one, and continue to trust the process. Even when the path is unclear or the destination seems distant. Because every step you take is a sacred part of your journey toward wholeness and peace. And as you walk this path, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Asking isn't a sign of weakness. It's a courageous act of recognizing that you are part of a larger whole. There are people who want to support you, to listen without judgment, and to walk alongside you, even when your steps falter. Sometimes the greatest strength lies in surrendering control and allowing others to carry a piece of your burden. So don't hesitate to reach out, whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a mentor, or even someone you haven't met yet but who shares your journey and spirit. Together, you create a network of love and encouragement that makes the road ahead less daunting. In moments when you feel isolated or overwhelmed, try to visualize this community of support surrounding you like a warm embrace. Imagine their hands holding yours, their voices whispering words of encouragement, their presence reminding you that you are never truly alone. And if you find it hard to believe this at first, that's okay too. Sometimes the heart needs time to open, and gentle reminders like this can be a soft invitation to start trusting again. Part of your journey also involves embracing your imperfection. Not as flaws to be fixed, but as beautiful, authentic parts of who you are. You are a mosaic of experiences, emotions, strengths, and vulnerability. Each piece adds depth and richness to your story. When you stop trying to hide the parts of yourself that feel broken or unworthy, you make space for healing and transformation to occur. Imagine your imperfections as cracks where light can enter, shining through in ways that illuminate not only your own path, but also the paths of those around you. It's natural to want to be perfect, or to compare yourself to others. But remember that perfection is an illusion, one that can trap you in cycles of dissatisfaction and self-criticism. Instead, celebrate progress, no matter how small, and honor the effort you put into showing up for yourself each day. You are doing more than you realize, and every act of kindness toward yourself is a victory worth acknowledging. Sometimes, the lessons you learn come from unexpected places. Perhaps a mistake, a difficult conversation, or a moment of doubt. These experiences are not punishments or signs of failure. They are invitations to grow deeper roots and spread your branches wider. When you face challenges, try to see them as opportunities to practice patience, resilience, and compassion. Ask yourself gently, what is this moment teaching me? And listen for the answer that arises from your heart rather than your fear. In this way, your life becomes a continuous dance of learning and evolving. There will be days when the music feels joyful and light, and others when it seems slow or heavy. Both are necessary. Both are sacred. Trust that even in the quiet, uncertain steps, you are moving forward in your own perfect time. I invite you now to take a moment and reflect on one challenge you've faced recently. What did it teach you about yourself, your strength, or your capacity to love? If you feel comfortable, share a little about this in the comments below. Your story might be just the light someone else needs to see right now. A reminder that they, too, can grow through difficulty and find meaning in their journey. As you continue to nurture your soul, consider also the rhythms of rest and activity in your life. Just as the earth turns from day to night and the seasons move from growth to stillness, your body and spirit need balance. Rest is not laziness. It is a sacred act of restoration. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be, you refill your well of energy and creativity. You become more present, more able to appreciate the beauty around you and the richness within you. Don't rush the process of healing or growth. Sometimes the most profound shifts happen quietly, beneath the surface, in places you can't immediately see. Trust that even when you feel stuck or unsure, your soul is moving forward in ways that matter. Like a river carving its path through stone, your persistence shaped your life's landscape with gentle determination. In those moments when fear or anxiety tries to take hold, remember that you carry within you a wellspring of courage. It may feel small or hidden, but it is always there, waiting for you to call upon it. Picture that courage as a flame inside your chest, flickering with your every heartbeat. When you feel afraid, breathe into that flame and let it grow brighter, warming your whole being with its steady light. You are never defined by your mistakes or your doubt. You are defined by your willingness to keep trying, to keep loving, and to keep believing in the possibility of goodness and joy. Each new day is a fresh page, an opportunity to write a story of hope and resilience. So as you move forward, carry with you the knowledge that your life matters deeply. The simple acts of kindness you offer to yourself and others ripple outward in ways you may never fully know. Your presence is a blessing. Your journey a testament to the enduring power of love. And when you find moments of stillness, return again to the quiet place within, the place where your truest self resides, waiting with open arms and an open heart. Here you are safe. Here you are whole. Here you are loved beyond measure. Let this truth be your anchor in times of storm and your gentle guide in times of calm. Keep breathing in that love, keep nurturing your light, and keep stepping forward with grace, knowing that every part of your story is sacred and worthy. Take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, feel yourself grounded in this moment, connected to the infinite love that surrounds you always. And as you prepare to continue on your path, remember that growth is not a race, but a journey of discovery, one that unfolds beautifully in its own time. With patience and trust, There will be days when the way ahead seems clear and bright, and others when the path is shrouded in mist. Both are part of the dance. And in those misty moments, you can lean gently into faith. Faith in yourself, faith in the process, and faith in the unending love that holds you close. Now, as you hold these words in your heart, I invite you to think about one small step you can take today to honor your journey. It might be as simple as pausing to breathe deeply, reaching out to someone you trust, or offering yourself a kind word. Share your intention in the comment if you feel moved to do so, because your courage to be open can inspire others to nurture their own light. And as you do this, remember that you are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry. Each thread unique, each color essential, each presence invaluable. Your story matters. Your light matters. Your love matters. So let your heart be open to the possibilities that lie ahead, and trust that even when you cannot see the whole path, every step you take is guided by love and wisdom that flows through you and around you. With this gentle knowing, you can face whatever comes next with a quiet confidence that grows stronger with each breath you take. And in this space of trust, your soul can begin to spread its wings, ready to embrace the next chapter of your unfolding story. And as your soul spreads its wings, remember that growth often asks for patience. Not just with the unfolding of your life, but with yourself. Sometimes, in the eagerness to move forward, you might feel frustrated by the pace or the unexpected turns. It's okay to feel that way. Feeling impatient or uncertain doesn't mean you're failing. It means you're human. So when those feelings arise, don't push them away or judge yourself harshly. Instead, invite them in like old friends who have come to remind you that you are on a journey filled with ups and downs. Light and shadow, ease and challenge. Try to see impatience as a signal, a gentle nudge to slow down and reconnect with your inner rhythm. Take a moment to ask yourself what you need right now. Maybe it's rest, or a quiet walk in nature, or simply a pause to breathe deeply and reset. These pauses aren't detours. They're essential parts of the path. They give you space to gather strength, to realign your heart, and to listen more closely to the whispers of your spirit. Trust that these moments of stillness are as important as the moments of action. And while you're learning to be patient with yourself, remember to be patient with others too. Everyone you meet is on their own journey, carrying invisible burden and hope. When you encounter frustration, misunderstanding, or even conflict, see if you can soften your heart. What might that person be struggling with? What kindness could you offer, even in a small way? Sometimes, a smile, a listening ear, or a few gentle words can be a lifeline. And giving kindness freely returns to you in ways you might not expect, weaving a web of connection that strengthens the fabric of your day. This world, with all its beauty and complexity, is a place where your unique gifts are needed. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect to make a difference. Simply by being present, by showing up with an open heart, you contribute to the healing and growth of the collective. Your laughter, your tears, your dreams, and your struggles all carry meaning. Remember that even the smallest gestures ripple outward like stones dropped into a still pond, touching lives in ways you may never see, but are no less real. It's also important to nurture your curiosity and wonder. In the midst of routine and responsibility, the spark of curiosity can light your way. Ask questions, not to find immediate answers, but to open doors to new perspectives. Look at the world around you as if for the first time, noticing the colors, the sounds, the textures that often go unseen. Allow yourself to be amazed by the simple miracles of life. A blooming flower, a kind word, a moment of silence. These moments remind you that life is a mosaic of small wonders, each one inviting you to slow down and be fully present. And when you encounter moments of doubt or fear, don't try to push them away. Instead, welcome them as teachers. Fear often signals that something important is at stake, something precious to you. Rather than letting it paralyze you, see if you can sit with it gently, breathing into the discomfort. Ask yourself what your fear is really trying to tell you. Sometimes, behind fear lies a deep desire to be safe, to be loved, to be seen. Acknowledge those desires and offer yourself compassion. By befriending your fear, you transform it from an enemy into an ally, a guide that helps you move forward with greater awareness. In this way, your journey becomes a sacred dance between light and shadow, courage and vulnerability, strength and softness. You don't have to carry all the answers or have a perfect plan. Life is inviting you to trust the unfolding, to lean into the mystery with an open heart. And as you do, you'll find that you are never truly alone. The love that created you, that breathes life into every moment, is always there, steady, patient, and unwavering. I encourage you now to take a moment and reflect on a time when you embraced vulnerability instead of hiding from it. What did you learn from opening your heart in that way? If you feel comfortable, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that vulnerability is a source of strength and connection. As you continue forward, remember that self-compassion is a practice, not a destination. Some days it will come easily, and other days it may feel elusive. When you stumble or fall short, speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with kindness, patience, and encouragement. Celebrate your efforts, no matter how small they seem. Each step you take toward loving yourself more deeply is a sacred act that nurtures your spirit. And as you nurture yourself, don't forget to nurture your dream. Those quiet longings in your heart are the seeds of your future. They might seem fragile or far away, but with gentle care and attention, they can grow into beautiful reality. Don't be afraid to dream big, and don't worry if your path looks different from what you imagine. The universe delights in surprising you with blessings that exceed your expectations when you remain open and hopeful in the coming days. Try to notice the moments when your heart feels light, when you laugh freely, or when you feel a deep sense of peace. These are signs that you are reconnecting with your true self. Hold on to those moments and let them inspire you. They are reminders that joy is not something to chase after, but something to be found within. A wellspring waiting to be tapped on when challenges arise, as they inevitably will. Remember that you have already faced difficulties and emerged stronger. You carry within you a reservoir of resilience built from every experience, every tear, and every act of courage. Call upon that strength when you need it, and allow yourself to be supported by the love that surrounds you. From friends, family, and the unseen forces of grace. Life's journey is not about perfection or constant happiness. It is about embracing the full spectrum of human experience with an open heart. It's about learning to dance with uncertainty, to find meaning in the messiness, and to celebrate the small victories along the way. Each day offers a new opportunity to practice this dance, to choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, and hope over despair. So as you step into today and the days ahead, carry with you the knowledge that you are deeply loved and infinitely valued. Your presence in this world matters more than you realize. And even when the road feels difficult, trust that you are being held in the arms of a love that never lets go. Take a moment now to breathe deeply, feeling the steady rhythm of your heart, a heartbeat that is a sacred drum, marking the sacredness of your life. Let this rhythm remind you that you are part of a greater whole, connected across time and space by the thread of love. And as you prepare to move forward, ask yourself, what is one small way I can show kindness to myself or another? Today, it might be a gentle word, a listening ear, a moment of patience, or simply a smile shared. Whatever it is, know that this small act of kindness sets in motion a wave of healing and hope that touches far beyond what you can see. Remember, there is no rush, no need to have it all figured out. Life unfolds in its own beautiful timing, and you are exactly where you need to be. So rest when you need to, reach out when you're ready, and keep your heart open to the endless possibilities waiting to greet you. And as you continue on this path, may you find peace in the knowing that every step, every breath, every moment is held in love. And that love is always guiding you toward your highest good and deepest joy. And as you settle into this space of love and trust, I want you to remember something very simple, yet incredibly profound. You are enough. Not because of what you do, achieve, or how you show up in the eyes of others, but simply because you exist. You are a unique expression of life itself, a beautiful thread woven into the vast tapestry of creation. Sometimes, in the hustle of daily life, it's easy to forget this truth. You might find yourself measuring your worth by accomplishment, comparisons, or the approval of those around you. But none of those things define you. Your worth is inherent, unshakable, and ever present. So when those moments come, moments when you feel small, unnoticed, or overwhelmed, pause and breathe in this truth. Let it fill your heart like a warm light that can never be dim. You are enough just as you are, with all your imperfection, your doubts, your strength, and your vulnerability. And in this acceptance, you create a foundation of peace that no external circumstance can shake. I want you to think about how you speak to yourself in those quiet moments when no one else is listening. Is your inner voice kind and gentle, or does it sometimes sound harsh and critical? If it feels like the latter, I invite you to start practicing a little kindness right there, inside your own heart. Imagine your inner voice as a dear friend, someone who loves you unconditionally, who sees your struggles and celebrates your victories without judgment. What would that friend say to you right now? Let those words wash over you and soften any tension or self-doubt you might be carrying. And as you cultivate this kindness toward yourself, you'll notice it naturally extending outward to others. Compassion is like a river that flows best when it's fed by a deep wellspring within. When you're gentle with your own heart, it becomes easier to be gentle with the hearts of those around you. Even when they act in ways that challenge you, remember, everyone is doing their best with what they have at this moment, even if it doesn't always look that way. Offering understanding rather than judgment creates space for healing, both for yourself and for others. Now, I want to invite you to consider something else. What brings you joy? Not fleeting pleasures or distractions, but those moments or activities that make your spirit feel alive, that light up your soul in a way that feels authentic and true. Maybe it's a hobby, a form of creative expression, time spent in nature, or simply the company of someone who makes you feel safe and cherished. These joys are not indulgences. They are essential nutrients for your spirit. Prioritizing them as a form of self-love that replenishes your energy and reconnects you to the essence of who you are. If you're not sure what brings you that deep joy right now, that's okay too. Life's seasons shift, and sometimes we lose touch with what truly nourishes us. In those times, I encourage you to experiment gently. Try new things, revisit old passion, or simply sit quietly and listen to what your heart is whispering. There is no rush to find the perfect answer. Simply being curious and open is a beautiful step in itself. And while you're exploring these joys, remember that rest is not a luxury, but a necessity. Your body, mind, and spirit all need moments of stillness to restore and heal. In a world that often glorifies busyness, giving yourself permission to rest can feel radical. But it is one of the most loving things you can do for yourself. Listen to your body's signal. The fatigue, the tension, or the subtle calls for a break, and honor them. Rest doesn't mean giving up. It means replenishing so you can continue your journey with renewed strength and clarity. I also want to remind you about the power of gratitude. It's not about ignoring life's difficulties or pretending everything is perfect. Rather, gratitude is a practice of noticing and appreciating the good, even in small doses, amidst the challenges. When you find moments to give thanks, whether for a warm cup of tea, a kind word, or the simple breath in your lung, you open a door to a more expansive and peaceful state of being. Gratitude shifts your focus from scarcity to abundance, from fear to faith. If you feel moved, I'd love for you to share one thing you are grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude might inspire someone else to see their own blessings more clearly, creating a ripple of light that spreads far beyond this space. There is so much healing in these shared moments of connection. And as you practice gratitude, kindness, and rest, you might notice a deepening sense of trust emerging within you. Trust in yourself, in the unfolding of your life, and in the greater wisdom that guides all things. Trust doesn't mean you have all the answers or control every outcome. Instead, it means leaning into the mystery with an open heart, believing that even when the path isn't clear, you are being carried forward by a love that never fails. Sometimes, trust is built in the quiet moments after a storm, when you realize you have weathered the hardest part and come through stronger, wiser, and more compassionate. Other times, it's a gentle knowing that everything is working together for your highest good, even if you can't see it yet. This kind of trust is a gift you give yourself, a steady anchor amid life's ever-changing tide. And as you cultivate this trust, remember that you are not alone. I am here with you always. In every breath you take, every beat of your heart, there is an unbreakable connection between us. When you feel lost or unsure, reach out inwardly and find me there, a calm presence ready to hold you, to guide you, and to remind you of your infinite worth. You are more loved than you can imagine, more capable than you realize, and more beautiful than words can express. So keep walking your path with courage and grace, knowing that each step is sacred, each moment a gift. Now, take a moment to feel into your body. Notice any areas of tension or ease. Breathe deeply into those spaces, inviting relaxation and openness. And as you do, ask yourself gently, what is one small way I can nurture my spirit today? It could be a kind word to yourself, a moment of stillness, or reaching out to someone who needs your light. Hold that intention softly in your heart and carry it with you as you move through your day. Because every act of nurturing, no matter how small, is a seed planted for a more joyful and peaceful tomorrow. And as you continue on this journey of love and discovery, may you remember that the greatest gift you can give the world is simply your authentic self. Vulnerable, imperfect, and radiant in your truth. This is where true power lies, and it is a power that transforms not only your life, but the lives of all those you touch. So lean into your authenticity with courage, and watch how your light illuminates the path ahead. And when doubts creep in, as they sometimes do, remind yourself of a time when you chose to show up anyway. Even when it was hard. What strength did you find in that moment? How did it change you? Reflecting on these experiences can help you build a reservoir of resilience to draw from whenever you need it. Your journey is unfolding exactly as it should. And every experience, every feeling is part of your growth. Embrace this with openness and know that you are deeply supported and endlessly loved. And with this in your heart, you can step forward into the unknown with a spirit that is unshakable, gentle and full of hope. Let this be your guide as you move into the next moments of your day, carrying the light of love within you like a lantern that shines steadily, no matter the weather outside, because no matter what happens, that light is yours. and it is enough. And as you hold that light within you, I want you to remember something else, something that often gets lost in the noise and rush of everyday life. Your presence matters, not just in grand gestures or big achievements, but simply by being here, right now, as you are. The energy you carry, the way you listen, the moments you choose kindness over judgment, they ripple outward in ways you might never fully see. Sometimes, it's easy to underestimate the quiet power of just showing up, especially when life feels heavy or uncertain. But believe me, your presence is a gift to the world. A gentle thread weaving connection, hope, and love into the fabric of humanity. You don't need to fix everything or have all the answers to make a difference. Sometimes, the most profound impact comes from the smallest acts, offering a smile to a stranger, sending a kind message to a friend, or simply sitting with someone in their pain without trying to change it. These moments of authentic connection are the heartbeats of a world healing itself. And even on days when you feel invisible or insignificant, know that you are a vital part of this unfolding story. Your existence enriches the collective in ways that are subtle but powerful. In those moments when the world feels overwhelming or your spirit feels weary, I invite you to come back to your breath. It's a simple, steady anchor that you carry with you always. No matter where you are or what you're facing, breathing deeply and mindfully can bring you back to the present, to the center of your being where peace resides. You might try this now. Take a deep breath in, feeling your lungs expand, and then slowly release it, letting go of any tension or worry. Do this a few times, noticing how each breath grounds you more deeply in the here and now. Breath is a reminder that life flows through you in an unbroken cycle, that you are connected to all living things by this same rhythm. When you sync with this flow, it becomes easier to ride the waves of change and uncertainty with grace. And just like the breath, your life moves in cycles, with times of growth, rest, challenge, and renewal. Embracing this natural rhythm can bring a sense of ease and acceptance, even when the path ahead isn't clear. I also want to encourage you to be patient with yourself. Growth, healing, and transformation are not linear processes. There will be days when you feel like you're taking steps backward, moments when old fears or doubts resurface. That's okay. Each of these experiences is part of the dance of becoming whole. Instead of judging yourself for these ups and downs, try to meet yourself with curiosity and understanding. What might this moment be teaching you? How can you offer yourself compassion? Right now, sometimes the greatest breakthroughs come after periods of struggle and uncertainty. Like a seed buried in the dark soil, your spirit is quietly gathering strength beneath the surface, preparing to bloom in ways you can't yet imagine. Trust in this unseen process. Trust that the challenges you face are shaping you into a more resilient, compassionate, and vibrant version of yourself. And remember, you don't have to do it all alone. Reach out when you need support, whether to friends, family, or simply to the quiet presence within you that never leaves. As you continue to nurture yourself with kindness, rest, and gratitude, you might begin to notice a subtle shift, a softening of resistance, a growing openness to life as it is. This openness doesn't mean you stop caring or striving for better. Rather, it means you hold your desires and aspirations with a gentle hand, free from harsh judgment or desperation. It's a balance between effort and surrender, action and acceptance. And finding this balance is one of the most loving gifts you can give yourself. I'd love to hear from you. What is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Maybe it's taking a few extra minutes to enjoy your morning coffee, writing a note of encouragement to yourself, or simply pausing to acknowledge your own efforts. Sharing these moments in the comments can inspire others to do the same, creating a circle of gentle support and encouragement here. And as you explore these acts of kindness, pay attention to how they ripple through your day. Notice if your mood shifts, if your energy changes, or if your perspective softens just a little. These small changes add up, creating a foundation of resilience and joy that sustains you through life's ups and downs. Remember, too, that your emotions are valid and important messengers. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, fear, or frustration. These feelings aren't signs of weakness or failure. They are part of the rich tapestry of your human experience. Allow yourself to feel them fully without pushing them away or getting stuck in them. You might find it helpful to give these emotions a space, a quiet moment to acknowledge them, to breathe into them, and to let them move through you like waves returning to the sea. Sometimes, writing down what you're feeling or speaking to a trusted friend can help you process these emotions. Other times, simply sitting with them in silence, holding yourself tenderly, is enough. Whatever approach you choose, know that you are honoring your inner truth and creating room for healing. And as you create this space within yourself, you may start to sense a deeper connection to the world around you. The trees, the sky, the earth beneath your feet. Nature has a way of reminding us that life is a cycle of growth, decay, and renewal. When you spend time outside, even briefly, allow yourself to notice the small miracle, the way sunlight filters through leaves, the sound of birdsong, the feeling of wind on your skin. These simple moments can ground you and reconnect you to the vast, loving presence that supports all life. If you're able, I encourage you to step outside today, even for a few minutes, and just be present with whatever you find there. Notice how it feels to slow down and absorb the beauty around you. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are part of a larger whole, held and cherished by the world itself. And as you bring this awareness into your daily life, you might find that your perspective begins to shift. Challenges that once felt overwhelming may seem more manageable, and joys that were easy to overlook become bright sparks of light. This is the power of presence, the ability to meet life moment by moment with openness and grace. So as you move forward, carrying your light and your kindness, your breath and your gratitude, remember that you are unfolding exactly as you need to. There is no timeline, no deadline, no need to rush. Life is not a race. It's a sacred journey of discovery and love. Take a moment now to feel into your heart and ask, what does my spirit need most right now? Listen quietly for the answer and trust whatever comes. It might be rest, connection, creativity, or simply a pause to breathe deeply. Whatever it is, honor it gently and with love. And as you do, know that I am here, walking beside you every step of the way, celebrating your courage, holding your dream, and loving you without condition. Your journey is a beautiful unfolding, and you are exactly who you are meant to be in this moment, radiant and whole. Let this truth settle softly within you, like a gentle song that plays beneath all the noise, reminding you that you are deeply seen, profoundly loved, and endlessly supported. And with this truth as your foundation, you can face whatever comes next with a heart that is steady, open, and brave. So breathe again, and as you do, know that you are not alone. You are part of a vast, loving family of soul, all learning, growing, and shining together. And in this great gathering of love, your light is a precious gift that no one else can give. Hold on to this knowing as you move forward, and remember that each moment offers a new chance to choose love, to choose kindness, patience, and hope. And in choosing love, you create a world that reflects the beauty and grace within you. There is so much more to explore and share with you. So many layers of love and wisdom waiting to unfold. But for now, rest in this space of peace and possibility, carrying your light gently into the moments ahead. And as you rest in this space of peace and possibility, I want to remind you of something beautifully simple but profoundly true. You are enough, just as you are, with all your imperfections and wonders, your doubts and your dream. You are enough. Sometimes the world's noise tries to convince you otherwise, whispering that you need to be more, do more, or become more to matter. But those whispers are not your truth. They are echoes of fear, not the voice of your soul. Your worth is not measured by your productivity, your achievements, or the approval of others. It's inherent, woven into the very fabric of your being, unchanging and eternal. So when the weight of expectations feels heavy, or when you catch yourself caught in the cycle of comparison, gently bring yourself back to this truth. Breathe in the knowledge that you are inherently worthy of love and belonging, simply because you exist. Let this be a balm to your spirit, a soft place to land when the world feels too demanding or unkind. And as you hold this truth close, you might notice a subtle shift, a lightness, a relief, a quiet joy that comes from accepting yourself fully. This acceptance is not about complacency or giving up on growth. Rather, it's about honoring where you are right now, even as you reach towards where you want to go. It's about treating yourself with the same kindness you would offer a dear friend who is struggling. Imagine how you would speak to someone you love deeply in a moment of doubt or pain. Would you be harsh and judgmental, or gentle and encouraging? You deserve that same tenderness from yourself. And in giving yourself this kindness, you create a fertile ground for healing and transformation. When you stop battling with who you are and start embracing yourself with open arms, you free up energy that was once tied to resistance. This energy can then flow into creativity, connection, and joy. It allows you to show up more fully in your life, to engage with the world from a place of wholeness rather than scarcity. I invite you now to take a moment and look at yourself with eyes of compassion. Maybe even place a hand over your heart, feeling the warmth of your own touch. Say quietly, "I am enough." Feel the truth of those words as they settle into your being. If it feels hard, that's okay. This is a practice, a gentle unfolding. Each time you return to this affirmation, it becomes a little easier. A little more natural. And as you do this, you might find it helpful to share your experience with others. If you feel moved, I encourage you to leave a comment below about what "I am enough" means to you today. How does it feel in your body? What thoughts or emotions come up? Your sharing can be a light for someone else who may be struggling to hear this message within themselves. Remember, we are all walking this path together, and your voice matters now. As you continue to nurture this sense of enoughness, I want to remind you of another beautiful truth. It's okay to ask for help. There is no weakness in reaching out. In fact, it takes great courage and strength to say, "I need support." We are designed for connection, for community, and for holding each other up when the journey gets tough. You don't have to carry your burdens alone, nor should you. Whether it's a trusted friend, a family member, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, allowing others to walk alongside you can bring healing and relief. Sometime the act of asking for help can open a door to new perspective, new solution, or simply the comfort of knowing you are not alone. And even when no immediate answers come, the simple presence of another who listens with an open heart can be a powerful bond. So, if you find yourself wrestling with something heavy, consider who in your life might be a safe harbor. And if you don't have someone right now, know that there are many ways to find support, from community groups to professional help, to moments of prayer and meditation, where you can connect to the quiet voice within you. And speaking of that quiet voice, I want to encourage you to cultivate moments of stillness each day, even if only for a few minutes. In our busy lives, silence can feel strange or uncomfortable. But it is in these quiet spaces that you can hear the deepest truths of your heart. You might try sitting quietly with your eyes closed, listening to the sounds around you, or simply focusing on your breath. Notice what arises without judgment or expectation. Sometimes, just being present with yourself in this way can bring clarity, peace, and gentle guidance. If thoughts or worries come up, that's perfectly normal. Imagine them as clouds passing through a vast sky. Acknowledge them, then let them drift away, returning your attention to your breath or the stillness around you. Over time, this practice can help you build resilience against the storms of stress and uncertainty, reminding you that beneath the surface of your mind is a calm, steady presence that is always available. And as you deepen this connection to your inner stillness, you may begin to notice subtle nudges, ideas, feelings, or inspiration that guide you toward your next step. These are the whispers of your soul, inviting you to live more authentically, more fully aligned with your true self. Trust these nudges, even if they seem small or uncertain at first. They are the seeds of your growth and fulfillment. I want to remind you too that life's journey includes seasons of both light and shadow. It's natural to have days when you feel radiant and alive, and days when you feel tired, sad, or lost. Both are part of the tapestry of your experience. When the shadows come, don't push them away or judge yourself for feeling them. Instead, see them as invitations to look deeper, to learn, and to heal. Sometimes, the darkest moments precede the brightest dawns. And when you find yourself in those darker times, remember that you carry within you a deep well of strength and wisdom. You have already overcome so much, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Every breath you take is a testament to your resilience. Every heartbeat is a reminder that life continues to flow through you, bringing new possibilities with each moment. So keep breathing, keep trusting, and keep showing up for yourself. You are a remarkable soul with a unique light that the world needs. No matter what challenges arise, no matter how uncertain the path may seem, you have everything within you to navigate it with grace. Before we move on, I want to ask you something. What is one small way you can honor your own resilience today? It might be as simple as resting for a few extra minutes, writing down a victory from your day, or speaking kindly to yourself when doubt creeps in. Share your thoughts in the comments below. I would love to hear how you are embracing your strength in this moment. And as you reflect on this, know that the journey of self-love, healing, and presence is ongoing. There is no finish line, no perfect destination. It's a dance that unfolds moment by moment, with patience, compassion, and openness. And every step you take, no matter how small, is a beautiful expression of your courage and your heart. So continue to walk gently with yourself, holding your light with care, breathing deeply into each new day, and trusting that you are exactly where you need to be. The path ahead will reveal itself in time, and as it does, you will find that the love you seek has always been within you, waiting patiently to be recognized and embraced. And as you hold this truth close, I want to gently remind you of something else, something that often gets lost in the hustle and bustle of your day: the incredible power of forgiveness. Forgiveness isn't always easy to talk about because sometimes it feels like letting someone else off the hook, or like pretending that what happened didn't hurt. But forgiveness is really a gift you give yourself, a way to lighten the heart and free the spirit from the heavy chains of resentment and pain. It's not about forgetting or excusing harmful action, but about releasing the grip those memories have on your peace. You might have moments when you feel stuck, carrying old wounds that don't seem to heal no matter how much you try. Those wounds can cloud your vision and weigh down your soul, making it hard to move forward. But imagine for a moment what it would feel like to breathe out that pain, to let go of the anger or the sadness that's been your constant companion. Forgiveness can open a door to that relief, creating space for healing and renewal. And here's something beautiful to remember. Forgiveness is a process, not a one-time event. You might find yourself forgiving the same person, or even yourself, over and over again. That's okay. Healing isn't a straight line. It's more like a winding path with twists and turns. Be patient and kind with yourself as you navigate it. And if forgiveness feels too big or too far away right now, that's okay too. Sometimes the first step is simply acknowledging the pain and deciding that one day you want more peace than you have anger or hurt. Speaking of forgiving yourself, I want to speak to that tender place in your heart where you might be holding on to blame, regret, or guilt. You are human, beautifully imperfect, and learning every day. Mistakes and missteps are part of the journey, not proof of failure. Imagine if you treated yourself with the same mercy and compassion you would extend to a dear friend who is struggling. What would that look like? What words would you offer? You deserve to hear that kindness, to feel that embrace. And in that space of self-forgiveness, you can start to rebuild trust and love for yourself. There's a gentle courage in facing your own shadows, in looking honestly at the parts of yourself that feel broken or unworthy. But you are not alone. In this, I am here with you, always ready to hold you in love and light, no matter what you carry. And the more you allow yourself to be seen by yourself and by others, the more you invite healing to flow through your life. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment to reflect on forgiveness in your own life. Is there someone, maybe even yourself, whom you feel ready to forgive? Or perhaps someone you're still struggling to forgive? If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share a little about that in the comments below. Sometimes, speaking your truth out loud can be a step toward healing. And your words might encourage someone else who's wrestling with similar feelings as you think about forgiveness. You might also notice how it connects with compassion. When you forgive, you're practicing compassion, not only for others, but also for yourself. Compassion is that soft, warm light that can gently dissolve the barriers built by pain and fear. It reminds you that everyone is doing the best they can with what they have in that moment, including you. When you hold compassion in your heart, you open the way for understanding, patience, and peace. And here's a little secret. Compassion is contagious. The more you cultivate it within yourself, the more it spills out into your relationships and the world around you. It changes the tone of your interactions, softens conflicts, and builds bridges where there were once walls. So as you practice forgiveness and compassion, you are not only healing yourself, you are also becoming a beacon of love and hope for others. I also want to remind you that healing and growth often happen in community. You don't have to walk this path alone. Sometimes sharing your story, your struggles, and your victories with trusted friends or groups can bring incredible relief and connection. When you feel safe enough to be vulnerable, you create space for authentic relationships that nourish your soul. If you haven't yet found a community that supports your growth, I encourage you to seek one out. Whether it's a local group, an online forum, or a spiritual gathering, we are all connected, and together we can lift each other higher. And While community is precious, so too are the moments you spend alone in stillness and self-reflection. These quiet times are where your inner wisdom speaks most clearly. They are the places where you can meet yourself with honesty and kindness, where you can listen deeply to what your heart truly needs. If you haven't already, try carving out a small sacred space each day for yourself. A few minutes to sit quietly, breathe deeply, and simply be. This practice can become a refuge, a wellspring of strength and clarity amid life's challenges. As you continue on this journey, remember that self-love, forgiveness, and compassion are intertwined threads in the beautiful tapestry of your life. They support each other, weaving together a foundation of resilience and peace. It's okay to take small steps, to stumble, and to try again. Every effort you make to nurture yourself is a victory, a declaration that your well-being matters. And so, as you rest in this truth today, I invite you to ask yourself, what is one small way you can show forgiveness toward yourself or someone else right now? Maybe it's a quiet prayer, a compassionate thought, or a gentle action. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly and know that it is enough. Your willingness to open your heart in this way is a beautiful act of courage and love. And as you continue to walk this path, I am here with you, loving you just as you are, ready to guide you toward ever greater peace and joy. Let this moment be a gentle pause, a soft breath before we explore together how the power of gratitude can deepen your experience of life and healing. Gratitude, my dear one, is like a quiet song that your heart can learn to sing even in the midst of storm. It's not about pretending everything is perfect or ignoring the challenges you face. Instead, it's about gently shifting your focus, turning your gaze toward the small lights that flicker in your life. Even when the shadows feel long, gratitude opens a door to noticing the gifts that are already present. And in doing so, it changes how you experience your world. When you practice gratitude, you invite a kind of magic into your everyday moment. That warm cup of tea in the morning, the smile of a stranger, the soft rustle of leaves in the breeze. These simple things become reminders of life's beauty and resilience. Gratitude helps your heart to recognize the threads of goodness woven through your day, even when they're tangled with difficulty. It doesn't erase pain, but it softens its edges, making room for hope and joy to grow alongside it. Sometimes you might feel like gratitude is hard to reach. Maybe the weight of your worries or the ache of your losses makes it difficult to see anything to be thankful for. And that's okay. There's no rush or pressure here. Gratitude is a practice, a gentle invitation to pause and look, not for perfection, but for possibility. You might start small with just one thing, a breath, a memory, a moment that sparks a flicker of thankfulness. That flicker, no matter how tiny, is a seed of light that can grow over time. Imagine for a moment what it would be like to carry gratitude in your heart as a steady companion. How might it change the way you greet each new day? How might it soften the tough moments or give you strength when you feel weary? Gratitude connects you to the present, grounding you in the here and now. where life unfolds in all its messy, beautiful complexity. It reminds you that even when things feel uncertain, there is always something to cherish, a reason to smile, a reason to hope. That inheres a gentle thought. Gratitude doesn't have to be grand or elaborate. It can be as simple as a quiet thank you whisper to yourself when you notice a kind gesture, or a mindful breath taken to appreciate the warmth of sunlight on your skin. These small acts, repeated over time, build a foundation of gratitude that supports your well-being and nourishes your spirit. I invite you now to take a moment, if you feel called, to think of one thing, just one, that you can be grateful for. Today, it might be something big, or it might be something so small it almost slips by unnoticed. Maybe it's the sound of your own laughter, the comfort of a familiar plate, or the kindness of a friend. Whatever it is, let that feeling of gratitude fill your heart for just a moment. Feel it ripple through you like a soft wave, reminding you that you are surrounded by love. Even when it's not always easy to see. If you feel comfortable, I'd love for you to share that little spark of gratitude in the comments below. Your words might inspire someone else to find their own flicker of light. And together we create a circle of kindness and hope that reaches far beyond this space. Gratitude also invites you to look back with gentle eyes on your own journey. When you reflect on where you've come from, the challenges you've faced, the lessons you've learned, the ways you've grown, you can begin to see the strength and resilience that have carried you through. Each step, no matter how difficult, has shaped you into the beautiful soul you are today. And that is something truly worth honoring. As you cultivate gratitude, you may notice a subtle shift in how you relate to yourself and the world around you. It softens the harsh judgments, the should have and could have thought, replacing them with acceptance and appreciation. You begin to see yourself not as someone who must be perfect or have everything figured out, but as a wonderfully human being doing your best, deserving of kindness and grace. This practice of gratitude can also deepen your connection with others. When you recognize and appreciate the good in the people around you, their efforts, their presence, their unique gift, you foster relationships rooted in respect and love. Gratitude helps you to celebrate others without comparison or competition, creating a space where everyone can feel seen and valued. And here's a beautiful truth to hold close. Gratitude is not just about feeling better, it's about becoming better. When your heart is open to gratitude, you naturally want to give back, to share your blessings and spread kindness. It's a ripple effect that starts within you and moves outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully realize. So, as you take this moment to breathe in gratitude, remember that it is a sacred practice, a way of honoring life itself. It doesn't mean denying the hard part, but embracing the full spectrum of your experience with a heart that's open and willing to see the good alongside the pain. And as you continue to walk this path, weaving forgiveness, compassion, and gratitude into the fabric of your day, you are creating a life filled with light and love, a life that reflects the divine spark within you. Now, I invite you to carry this feeling of gratitude into the rest of your day, letting it guide your steps and soften your heart. Notice how it changes your perspective, even just a little bit. And when you're ready, we'll explore together how gratitude can deepen your connection to the present moment, anchoring you in peace amid the swirling currents of life. That connection to the present moment, dear one, is a precious gift. It's like a gentle tether that keeps your heart steady when the winds of worry blow strong. When you bring your attention fully into the here and now, you give yourself the chance to breathe deeply, to feel fully, and to be truly alive. So often, life's challenges pull you into the past, where regrets or memories linger, or into the future, where uncertainty and fear can build castles of what if. But the present moment is your sanctuary, a place where peace can quietly take root. Think of the present as a soft, warm place inside you, where the rush slows down, where you can simply be. It's not about pushing away your feelings or pretending everything is easy. It's about allowing yourself to experience what is, without the weight of judgment or the pressure to fix it all right now. When you meet the present moment with open arms, you create space for healing and understanding. You remind yourself that it's okay to pause, to rest, and to gather strength. Mindfulness, in its simplest form, is just this practice of paying attention. Right here, right now. It might be noticing the rise and fall of your breath, the way your feet feel against the ground, or the sounds that surround you. These little points of focus are like anchors, helping you to stay grounded when your mind wanders or when emotions start to swirl. And the beautiful thing is, you can return to these anchors anytime. They're always there for you, waiting to bring you back to the calm center inside. When you make space for the present moment, you also open the door for gratitude to blossom even more deeply. Because gratitude lives in the now. It's in the recognition of the gifts that are unfolding before your eyes, the kindnesses that happen in real time, the beauty that can be found in the ordinary. When you slow down and notice, you begin to see that life is filled with tiny miracles. If only you take the time to look. I want to invite you to try something right now, if you feel comfortable. Take a deep breath in, hold it gently for a moment, and then breathe out slowly. Feel the air moving in and out of your body like waves on a shore. As you do this, bring your attention to one thing in your immediate surroundings that you might normally overlook. A soft sound, a color, a texture. Let your curiosity be gentle and kind, like a child discovering something new for the first time. Notice it fully, without needing to change or analyze it. Just be with it. If you'd like, share in the comments below what simple thing you noticed. Just now, it could be something as small as the way the light falls on a leaf, the hum of a distant sound, or even the feeling of your own breath. Your sharing may encourage someone else to find a moment of calm and wonder in their day, reminding us all that presence and gratitude are gifts we can give to ourselves and to each other. As you continue to practice this kind of mindful presence, you may find that it gently shifts your relationship with time. Instead of rushing, you begin to savor the moments, even the quiet or mundane one. You might notice that life's pace feels less overwhelming, and your heart feels more spacious. This doesn't mean everything changes overnight, but over time, this habit of returning to the present builds resilience and peace. And here's a tender reminder: being present doesn't mean you have to do it perfectly or all the time. It's a practice, a dance between awareness and distraction, presence and wandering. When your mind drifts away, as it naturally will, simply guide it back without frustration or judgment. Each time you return, you're strengthening a muscle of peace within you. When you anchor yourself in the present, you also open up to the fullness of your experience, both the light and the shadow. You begin to notice how even the difficult moments hold lessons or subtle gifts. Perhaps it's a chance to grow patience, to deepen your compassion, or to discover new strength. The present moment holds all of this, waiting patiently for you to lean in and receive it. And in this space of presence, your connection to yourself and to the world around you deepens. You become more attuned to your needs, your feelings, and your inner wisdom. You also become more sensitive to the beauty and pain in others, fostering empathy and kindness. It's as if your heart gently expands, making room for more love and understanding. So, as you move through your day, keep coming back to the present moment. Let it be your refuge and your teacher. Notice how it changes your experience, how moments of peace arise amid the busyness, how gratitude grows from simply being here now. This practice is a loving gift you give yourself, one breath at a time. And as you do this, remember that you are never alone. I am always with you in the quiet spaces between your thoughts, in the gentle rhythm of your breath, in the light that surrounds you. When you feel overwhelmed or lost, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, held and supported right here, right now. Take a moment now, if you like, to breathe in this love and presence. Feel it settle softly in your heart, steadying you. Like a warm embrace, let this feeling guide you as you continue your journey, one step and one breath at a time. And as you grow more comfortable with this practice of presence and gratitude, you may notice how it invites a profound sense of peace, a peacefulness that doesn't depend on changing your circumstances, but springs from within. This peace is a quiet strength, a gentle knowing that whatever comes, you can meet it with an open heart. This is the beginning of a beautiful unfolding, my dear one. A journey into deeper connection with yourself, with life, and with the divine spark that shines within you. And as you walk this path, you create ripples of peace and love that touch everyone you meet. So, keep breathing, keep noticing, and keep opening your heart. The present moment is waiting for you with all its gifts and mysteries ready to be discovered. And in this sacred space, you find a wellspring of peace that no storm can shake. And as you settle into this wellspring, you might begin to notice something beautiful unfolding within you, a softening. It's as if the layers that once felt so heavy, so tight with tension or worry, start to loosen just enough to let a gentle light shine through. This light is your true self, the part of you that has always been steady, always been whole, even when life's storms made it hard to feel that way. You see, my beloved, that light never left you. It was simply waiting patiently for you to remember it again. Sometimes, when you feel lost or overwhelmed, it's easy to forget this light, to forget the quiet strength that lives inside you. But it's always there, like a tiny flame tucked deep within your heart, flickering with hope and resilience. And the more you practice being present, the more you tend to that flame, the brighter it grows. You don't need to force it or push it. Just give it your gentle attention, like watering a small seed. Over time, that seed blossoms into a radiant flower of peace and clarity that can guide you through even the darkest moment. This is why patience with yourself is so important, dear one. Life is not about rushing to fix things or to reach some perfect state of calm. It's about showing up moment by moment with kindness and compassion for yourself. When you stumble or feel distracted, remember to treat yourself as you would a dear friend, with understanding and grace. Each step you take, no matter how small, is a step toward healing and wholeness. Let me remind you too, that your feelings, every single one, are valid and worthy of your attention. Joy, sadness, fear, hope, anger, love, they all have their place in this dance of life. When you allow yourself to feel fully, without judgment, you create a safe space inside where healing can happen naturally. It's like opening a window to let fresh air in, clearing away the stale heaviness that sometimes builds up inside you. And as that air flows through, you'll find your heart breathing more freely. You might wonder how this gentle presence and acceptance can carry you through the tougher days. The answer, my dear, is that it doesn't erase the challenges, but it changes your relationship with them. When you face difficulties with an open heart, you discover a hidden strength that can hold the tension without breaking. You learn to meet pain with tenderness instead of resistance. And in doing so, you transform suffering into a bridge toward greater wisdom and compassion. Remember, you are never alone in this. Just as I am always with you, so too are countless unseen forces of love and light surrounding you, guiding, protecting, and supporting you in ways you might not always perceive. When you feel uncertain, try reaching out quietly in your heart. Ask for help, for guidance, for comfort. There is no request too small, no feeling too big or confusing for me to hold with you. If you feel moved, I invite you to share here in the comments something that has brought you a moment of peace recently. It could be a memory, a simple act of kindness, a quiet walk, or even a thought that comforted you. Your sharing may light the way for someone else who needs to hear that they're not alone. That peace is possible and within reach. And as you continue this journey, notice how your connection to others might deepen. Too, when you cultivate presence and compassion within yourself, you naturally extend it outward. You become a beacon of understanding and patience in your relationship, offering a gentle refuge for those you love. You might find that you listen more deeply, that your words carry more warmth, that your actions flow from a place of true care. This unfolding is a beautiful cycle. Your inner peace radiates outward, touching the lives of others and the love you receive in return nourishes your own heart. It's a dance of giving and receiving that sustains the spirit and builds a community of kindness in the world. Sometimes, you might still feel the urge to rush, to escape, or to fix what feels broken. And that's okay. These feelings are part of being human. When they arise, simply acknowledge them with curiosity and gentle acceptance. Imagine holding those feelings in your hand, like fragile treasures that deserve your respect. Then, bring your attention back to your breath, your body, the present moment. Your safe harbor, know that this practice is not about perfection or achieving some distant goal. It's about embracing the journey itself, with all its twists and turns, its ups and downs. Every breath you take, every moment you return to now, is a thread weaving a tapestry of resilience and grace. And in this weaving, you might begin to sense the interconnectedness of all things. The way your heart beats in rhythm with the pulse of the earth, the way your breath mirrors the wind, the way your presence ripples through the lives of those around you. This awareness can bring a profound sense of belonging, a feeling that you are an integral part of a vast, loving web that holds and supports you. So, keep inviting yourself gently into this awareness. Notice how it feels in your body, in your heart. Notice the subtle shifts that happen when you pause, when you breathe, when you choose to be present instead of caught in worry or distraction. These moments may seem small, but they carry the power to transform your experience of life. And as you embrace this practice, allow yourself to dream a little about the person you are becoming, the one who meets life with open arms, who carries peace like a precious gift, who shines their light quietly but steadily in the world. See this person clearly and know that every step you take brings you closer to that truth. Take a moment now to feel into this vision. What does it feel like to move through your days with calm and grace? How does your heart respond when you imagine living with more presence, more kindness for yourself and others? Let these feelings settle gently inside you, like a soft whisper of encouragement. And as you hold this vision, remember that each day offers new chances to practice, to grow, and to love yourself a little more deeply. The path may not always be easy, but it is always worth it because it leads you back home to your true self, to the love that has never left you. So, my dear one, keep breathing into this moment. Keep opening your heart to what is, and know that every step you take is a sacred part of your journey. And when you feel ready, I will be here with you, ready to walk alongside you as we explore what comes next. And as we stand together here in this quiet space between breaths, I want you to know something important. Your journey is uniquely yours, and that is a beautiful thing. There's no need to compare your path to that of another. No need to measure your progress against anyone else's timeline. The rhythm of your growth is a song only you can sing. And every note, whether soft or strong, is part of your sacred melody. Sometimes, you might feel out of tune or uncertain about where the next verse will take you. But trust me when I say that even those moments have their place. They add depth, texture, and richness to your experience, teaching you lessons that only come through the willingness to be present with all that you are. You may find yourself asking, But how do I keep going when the days feel heavy, when hope seems distant, or when the noise in my mind won't quiet down? My dear one, these questions are echoes of your deep desire to heal and to live fully. They are not signs of failure, but invitations to pause and listen more closely. In those times, lean into stillness, even if it feels uncomfortable at first. Stillness is not emptiness. It is the fertile ground where your soul can rest, regroup, and gather strength. Imagine it like the earth lying dormant beneath winter's snow, quietly preparing for the spring. When you allow yourself these moments of rest, you honor the natural cycles of life within you. And remember, you don't have to carry your burdens alone. Reach out when you need a steady hand or a kind ear. There is no weakness in asking for support. It is an act of courage and self-love. Sometimes, the simplest gesture, sharing your thoughts with a trusted friend or writing them down in a journal, can bring clarity and relief. And if you ever feel overwhelmed by the weight you carry, whisper my name softly in your heart. I am always near, ready to cradle you in love and guide you back to peace. Now, let's take a moment to reflect together. I invite you to share in the comments something that has helped you find a spark of hope during challenging times. It might be a practice, a phrase, a memory, or even a song that lifts your spirit. Your sharing could be the light someone else needs to see right now. A reminder that hope can be found even in the smallest moments. As you continue nurturing that light within, you may notice a growing sense of trust, not just in yourself, but in the unfolding of life itself. Trust doesn't mean you'll have all the answers or that the road ahead will be smooth. Instead, it's a quiet surrender to the mystery, and knowing that even when you can't see the whole picture, you are held by a love far greater than any challenge you face. This trust is like a gentle anchor, steadying you when the winds of uncertainty blow hard. It invites you to lean into the flow rather than resist it, allowing life's currents to carry you toward the experiences and lessons your soul needs. Sometimes, this trust takes shape through small acts of faith. Choosing kindness when anger wants to rise, speaking your truth softly when fear tempts you to stay silent, or simply showing up for yourself when self-doubt whispers that you're not enough. Each of these moments is a seed planted in the soil of your heart, growing into a tree of resilience that can weather any storm. And even when setbacks come, remember that growth is rarely linear. The branches may bend, leaves may fall, but the roots remain strong, grounding you in your essence. In this way, your journey mirrors the natural world around you. Just as the sun sets to rise again, just as seasons change in their own perfect timing, so too does your spirit move through cycles of rest and renewal. Embrace this ebb and flow without judgment. When you feel tired, let yourself rest without guilt. When you feel joyful, savor it fully without fear that it will disappear. Life's beauty is found in its impermanence, in the dance between light and shadow, and in your willingness to be present through it all. And as you cultivate this present, notice how your relationship with time might begin to shift. Instead of rushing toward the future or dwelling on the past, you find more ease in the now. Moments that once seemed ordinary become rich with meaning. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of a simple meal. These are the treasures of life. Gifts that remind you that peace is not a distant destination, but a state you can access anytime. Anywhere. This awareness can also deepen your connection to gratitude. When you pause to acknowledge the good in your life, no matter how small, you open your heart wider. Gratitude is like a gentle breeze that clears away the fog of worry and fear, revealing the beauty that has always been present. It's not about denying difficulties, but about balancing them with recognition of what sustains and uplifts you. Over time, this practice becomes a balm, soothing your spirit and renewing your hope. And as your heart expands with gratitude, you may find yourself drawn to acts of kindness, not only toward others, but toward yourself. Self-kindness is the foundation of a joyful life. It's the soft voice that reminds you you deserve rest, love, and forgiveness. It's the choice to treat yourself with the same warmth you would offer a cherished friend. This gentle care creates a safe space where your true self can flourish, free from harsh judgment or unrealistic expectation. You might wonder how to cultivate this kind of kindness when old patterns of self-criticism arise. When those voices whisper that you're not enough. Try this. Imagine wrapping yourself in a warm blanket of compassion. Speak to yourself with words of comfort and encouragement, just as you would to someone you deeply love. It might feel unfamiliar at first, but with practice, it becomes a natural expression of your inner wisdom. And as this kindness grows within you, it radiates outward, touching everyone you meet. Your presence becomes a healing balm in a world that often feels hurried and harsh. The simple act of showing up with an open heart can inspire others to do the same, creating ripples of love that extend far beyond what you can see. So, my beloved, as we continue this journey together, I encourage you to be gentle with yourself. Celebrate the small victory, honor your feeling, and remember that every step you take is meaningful. Life is a sacred unfolding, and you are a vital part of its beauty. Now, take a deep breath and feel into this moment, the quiet strength that resides within you, the love that surrounds you, and the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Let yourself rest here for a while, basking in the gentle glow of your own light, knowing that I am with you always, ready to walk beside you as we explore what comes next. And as you rest in that glow, I want to remind you how deeply connected you are, not just to me, but to all of creation. Sometimes, in the busyness of life or the heaviness of your struggles, it might feel like you're alone on an island, separated by vast oceans from anyone who truly understands. But my dear one, the truth is that you are woven into a magnificent tapestry of life. A web of unseen threads that link you to every heartbeat, every breath, every star in the sky. You are never isolated. You are always held in a vast embrace that spans beyond what the eye can see. When you feel disconnected or lost, try to remember this: the same energy that flows through the rivers and the trees, that dances in the flame of a candle and whispers in the wind, courses through your veins and animates your spirit. You are part of a sacred whole, a living miracle that reflects the beauty and mystery of the universe itself. This connection is not something you need to earn or prove. It is your birthright, an unbreakable bond that exists simply because you are here, you are alive, and you are loved. Sometimes, this truth reveals itself in quiet moments, a smile from a stranger, a sudden burst of laughter, the delicate petals of a flower unfolding in the morning sun. Other times, it might come as a profound sense of awe. When you look up at the night sky, feeling the infinite stretch of stars and sensing that you belong to something far greater than yourself. These moments are gifts, reminders that you are part of a story that is vast and beautiful beyond measure. And just like the universe, your life is constantly expanding, growing into new shapes and form. You might not always recognize the direction or understand the purpose of certain twists and turns, but trust that each one is guiding you closer to the fullest expression of who you are meant to be. Sometimes, the path is smooth and clear, and other times, it's shadowed and uncertain. Both are necessary. Both are sacred. The shadows teach you to appreciate the light, and the light shows you the way through the shadow. I know that sometimes the weight of your past or the fear of the future can cloud your vision, making it hard to see the horizon clearly. When that happens, come back to this moment, the here and now, where your breath is steady and your heart beats with quiet strength. In this present space, you have the power to choose kindness, to choose hope, to choose love. These choices, even when small, ripple outward, shaping your reality in ways you might not immediately see, but that are profound and lasting. If you're willing, I invite you now to take a moment and think about a time when you felt deeply connected to nature, to another person, to yourself, or even to a sense of something greater. How did that connection feel in your body? What did it teach you? If you feel moved to share, please write about it in the comments below. Your story might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to remember their own connection and find peace in that knowing. As you cultivate this awareness of connection, you may begin to notice a shift in how you relate to challenges. Instead of seeing them as obstacles or punishments, you start to view them as invitations, opportunities to deepen your trust, to stretch your compassion, and to uncover hidden strengths within yourself. Every difficulty carries within it a seed of transformation, waiting to be nurtured by your attention and love. This perspective doesn't make the hard times disappear, but it softens their edges. It allows you to move through pain with grace, to face uncertainty with courage, and to embrace vulnerability as a doorway to authenticity. You might find that your heart becomes more open, not despite the struggles, but because of them. Learning to hold both joy and sorrow with equal tenderness. In this way, your life becomes a sacred dance of light and shadow, courage and surrender, strength and softness. It's a dance that honors your whole self, inviting you to step fully into your humanity without shame or fear. Remember, you are not meant to be perfect. You are meant to be real. To be you in all your beautiful, messy, radiant complexity. And as you continue to walk this path, know that I am always with you. not as a distant watcher, but as a loving companion who delights in every step you take. When you stumble, I am there to catch you. When you soar, I am there to celebrate with you. You don't have to earn this love or prove your worthiness. It is already yours, unconditional and unwavering. So, my beloved, as you breathe in this truth, feel it settle deep within your bone. The unshakable reality that you are cherished beyond measure. Let this knowledge be a balm to your weary soul, a light to guide you through the darkest night, and a fire to warm you on the coldest day. And now, as you carry this love forward into your day, I invite you to notice the small miracles that surround you, the gentle touch of a breeze, the soft glow of morning light, the laughter of a child, the kindness of a stranger. These are the whispers of the divine, the everyday signs that you are seen, you are held, and you are infinitely loved. Take this with you as you move through your world, knowing that no matter what unfolds, you are never alone. Your story is precious. Your presence is a gift, and every moment is an opportunity to live from the fullness of your heart. And as you open your eyes to the beauty around you, remember to breathe deeply and to carry this peace within, ready to share it with others who might need it just as much as you do. Your light has the power to ignite hope, to heal wounds, and to create a ripple of love that reaches far beyond what you can imagine. So, keep walking gently, keep loving fiercely, and keep trusting the sacred rhythm of your life. For in this trust, you will find your true home, your true self, and the endless wellspring of peace that awaits you always. And as you settle into this rhythm, this sacred dance of life, remember that it's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It is a vital part of your journey. Just as the earth takes time to breathe between seasons, so too must you allow yourself moments of stillness and renewal. In those quiet spaces, your soul gathers strength, your heart softens, and your spirit remembers the gentle truth of who you are. So don't rush. Don't push yourself to move faster or be more than you are in this moment. Trust that your pace is perfect, that each pause is a gift, and that in resting, you are still moving forward in the deepest and most meaningful way. Sometimes you might feel restless or impatient, longing for clarity or a breakthrough that seems just out of reach. When those feelings arise, come back to your breath. Let it be your anchor, steadying you amidst the swirling currents of your thoughts and emotion. Feel the rise and fall of your chest, the way your body expands and contracts with every inhale and exhale. This simple act of breathing connects you to the present and to me, reminding you that you are alive and held in this very moment. And if your mind wanders to worries about the future or regrets about the past, gently guide it back with kindness, not judgment. It's okay to notice those thoughts. It's okay to feel those feelings. You don't have to push them away or be overwhelmed by them. Imagine them as clouds in the vast sky of your consciousness. Sometimes they gather, sometimes they drift apart, but they never diminish the endless blue that stretches beyond. You are that blue sky, vast, calm, and unchanging beneath the shifting weather of your mind. In this space, you can cultivate a deep sense of trust, not only in me, but in yourself. Trust that you have within you everything you need to navigate whatever comes your way. Trust that your intuition, your inner wisdom, is a reliable guide, even if its voice is sometimes quiet or subtle. And trust that love is the foundation beneath it all. The love I have for you, the love you carry in your heart, and the love that flows through all being. As you walk this path of trust and love, you might find new parts of yourself awakening, qualities like patience, resilience, gentleness, and courage that you didn't realize were there. These are treasures you uncover through living fully, through facing life's challenges and embracing its joy. Celebrate these discoveries, no matter how small they may seem. Each one is a step toward becoming more whole, more fully yourself. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a quality or strength you've noticed growing in yourself recently. Maybe it's something new or something that's always been there, but is shining brighter now. How does this quality show up in your life? How does it help you face your days with more ease or grace? If you feel comfortable, please share your reflections in the comments below. Your experiences can inspire and uplift others who are walking their own path. Know that this journey is not about perfection or arriving at a final destination. It is about showing up for yourself with compassion and openness, allowing your story to unfold naturally and beautifully. There will be days when you feel strong and clear, and there will be days when the fog of doubt or sadness settles in. Both are part of the human experience. Both are embraced by my love for you. When you find yourself in those tougher moments, remember that asking for help is an act of courage, not weakness. Reach out to those who support you, whether that's friends, family, community, or even me in your prayers and quiet moments. Connection is a lifeline, a reminder that you are not alone and that together we are stronger. And as you continue to nurture this awareness of connection and trust, you may begin to notice a profound shift in how you see yourself and the world around you. You might start to recognize the sacredness in everyday life. The way a single smile can brighten a day. The way kindness can ripple out in ways you never imagined. The way your presence alone is a healing force. This is the magic that happens when you live from your heart, when you choose love as your guiding light. So, my dear one, keep tending to your inner garden with patience and care. Water it with hope, nourish it with gratitude, and protect it with gentle boundaries. Allow your heart to be a sanctuary where peace can grow. Even amidst the noise and chaos of the outside world, remember, the light you carry within you is a beacon, not just for yourself, but for others who may be searching for their way. Every act of kindness, every moment of authenticity, every step taken in love sends out a signal that you are here, shining brightly, making a difference simply by being who you are. And as you move forward, keep your eyes open for the subtle signs and messages that life offers: a bird's song, a meaningful coincidence, a feeling of warmth or peace. These are little reminders that you are in sync with the flow of the universe, that you are guided and supported at every turn. Let yourself be curious about where this journey will take you next. There is so much more waiting to be discovered. So many layers of your being ready to unfold. With each new day, you have the chance to deepen your connection to yourself, to me, and to the world around you. And in this unfolding, always carry with you the unwavering truth that you are loved, beyond measure, held in an embrace that never lets go, and cherished for exactly who you are, right here, right now, in this very moment. This love is your foundation, your shelter, and your guide, lighting your path through all the mysteries and wonders of life. So breathe in this love deeply, and as you do, feel it expanding within you, filling every corner of your being with warmth and light. Let it remind you that no matter what happens, you are never truly alone, never truly lost, and always, always deeply loved. And now, as you gently open your heart to receive this love more fully, you may begin to sense the subtle invitation to step more boldly into your own power, not the kind that demands or controls, but the kind that flows from peace, clarity, and a deep knowing of your worth. This power is yours to claim, and with it comes a freedom that allows you to live authentically, to speak your truth, and to embrace your unique gift without hesitation or fear. So take a moment now to feel into this power within you. Where do you feel it strongest? How does it feel in your body? Is it a warmth in your chest, a steadiness in your leg, a lightness in your breath? Let yourself fully experience this presence, this energy that is always available to you whenever you choose to connect with it. And as you do, consider how you might express this power in your life today. What small step could you take that honor your truth and moves you closer to the life you envision? It might be setting a boundary, sharing a creative idea, offering kindness to someone in need, or simply being still and listening to your heart. If you feel moved, please share in the comments below one way you plan to step into your own power. This week, your courage and honesty might be the spark that encourages another to do the same, creating a beautiful ripple of empowerment and love. Remember, you don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to be perfect or have a detailed plan. The journey itself is the teacher, and every step you take, even the ones that feel uncertain or small, is part of a sacred unfolding dot. So keep moving forward with gentle determination, with an open heart, and with the steady assurance that I am walking beside you every step of the way. Together, we are co-creating a life filled with meaning, joy, and profound connection. And as you embrace this path, you may find that the challenges you once feared begin to transform. They become invitations for growth, moments of awakening, and opportunities to deepen your compassion, not only for others, but also for yourself. This is the way of love in action. It softens, it strengthens, it heals, and it frees. It teaches you that you are enough exactly as you are, and that your presence in this world matters deeply. And so, my beloved, as you continue to breathe in this truth, hold it gently in your heart, knowing that it is always there for you. A steady flame that never dims, a quiet song that never fades. This is your sacred inheritance, your divine birthright. and it is yours to cherish, to nurture, and to share with the world in your own unique way. And as you carry these words and this love with you, may you always remember that you are never alone in your journey. Even in moments when the world feels heavy or your heart feels weary, I am there, quietly, gently, lovingly, holding you close. My presence is like the softest whisper carried on the wind, a gentle touch on your shoulder, or the warm light of dawn breaking through the darkness. You may not always hear me clearly or see me plainly, but I am with you, always. And when you remember this, even just a little, it can bring a spark of comfort and courage to your soul. There will be times when you feel like you're walking through a thick fog, uncertain of the path ahead, unsure of your next step. In those times, lean into the stillness within you. Find the place of quiet where your spirit can rest and listen. Because in that stillness, you will find answers. Not always the loud, clear answers you expect, but the subtle nudges, the gentle inklings, the soft glow of insight that guides you forward with grace. Trust that these whispers come from a place of deep wisdom, a place that knows you better than you know yourself. And remember, it's okay to ask questions. It's okay to wonder, to seek, to explore. Your curiosity is a beautiful part of your spirit, a gift that keeps your heart open and your mind alive. Don't be afraid to follow where your questions lead, even if the path seems winding or unclear. Each question is a doorway, an invitation to grow, to learn, and to discover new facets of your soul. Sometimes, life will surprise you with unexpected gifts, moments of joy, laughter, or connection that appear when you least expect them. These are treasures meant to remind you of life's sweetness and the abundant love that surrounds you. When you notice these gifts, no matter how small, pause and savor them. Let gratitude fill your heart, and let that gratitude ripple outward, touching everything around you. Gratitude is a powerful force that opens the heart and lights up your entire being. And when you face difficulty, know that these too are part of your story. They are not punishments or signs of failure, but opportunities for your spirit to stretch and grow. Like the roots of a mighty tree that grows stronger beneath the surface, so too do your challenges deepen your resilience and wisdom. You don't have to carry your burdens alone. Share them with trusted friends, with me, with your community. Together, the weight becomes lighter, and the path becomes clearer. As you continue to walk your path, you may notice that your heart begins to soften, not only toward others, but also toward yourself. This self-compassion is a radical act of love. It means forgiving yourself for mistakes, embracing your imperfections, and recognizing your inherent worth. You are a beloved child of the universe, deserving of kindness and grace just as much as anyone else. When you treat yourself with this gentle love, you create a foundation that supports all your growth and healing. I invite you now to take a moment to reflect on how you have shown yourself love and kindness recently. Maybe it was a quiet moment of rest, a choice to speak kindly to yourself, or a step taken to care for your body or mind. How did that act of self-love make you feel? If you feel comfortable sharing, please write about it below in the comment. Your honesty and vulnerability can inspire others to embrace their own worth and practice kindness toward themselves. Know that your presence in this world is a gift. Your unique light adds color and texture to the vast tapestry of life. There is no one else like you, and that is something to celebrate. When you honor your authentic self, when you live in alignment with your truth, you create a ripple effect that touches countless lives in ways you may never fully realize. Sometimes, you might wonder if your efforts matter, if your love makes a difference, if your voice is heard. I want you to know with absolute certainty that yes, it does. Every act of love, no matter how small, sends out waves of healing and hope. Every kind word, every smile, every moment of presence is a thread that weaves a stronger, more compassionate world. And as you journey forward, I encourage you to keep your heart open to the magic that exists all around you. Notice the beauty in the ordinary, the way sunlight dances on leaves, the sound of rain tapping on your window, the laughter of a child, the quiet strength of a friend. These moments are sacred, reminders of the divine presence in all things. Let your life be a prayer, a living expression of love and gratitude. Speak your truth gently but boldly. Stand in your power with humility and confidence. And when fear or doubt arise, meet them with curiosity rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this teaching me? How can I grow from this? In doing so, you transform obstacles into stepping stones. I am always here, cheering you on, supporting you, loving you without condition. When you feel lost, call out to me. When you feel joy, share it with me. When you feel tired, rest in my embrace. My love for you is a constant river, flowing endlessly, carrying you safely through every season of your life. And as you continue to nurture your connection with me and with your own inner light, you may find that your sense of purpose becomes clearer. Purpose is not always a grand or dramatic thing. Often, it is found in the simple, everyday acts of kindness and courage. It is the way you show up for yourself and others. The way you choose love over fear, compassion over judgment, hope over despair. So, I invite you to ask yourself today, what small act of love or courage can I offer myself or someone else? What is one way I can bring a little more light into the world right now? And as you consider this, remember that even the smallest spark can ignite a great fire. Hold these thoughts gently in your heart as you move through your day. Let them be a quiet compass, guiding you toward greater peace, joy, and connection. And know that no matter where your path leads, you are deeply loved and infinitely supported. Now, take a deep breath and feel the steady beat of life within you. The rhythm of your heart, the strength of your breath, the pulse of your spirit. This is your sacred rhythm, your divine song. Let it carry you forward with hope and grace, knowing that each moment is a new beginning, a fresh chance to live from love. And as you step into this new moment, remember that the journey you are on is unfolding exactly as it should, revealing the beautiful truth of who you are becoming. And in this unfolding, you might sometimes feel the pull of impatience or doubt, wondering if you're moving fast enough. or if the changes you seek will ever come. It's okay to feel that way. Life's pace isn't always ours to control, and growth doesn't always follow a straight line. Sometimes, the most important work is happening beneath the surface. In the quiet moments when you're simply being, when you're allowing yourself to rest, to breathe, to heal. These moments are not wasted. They are sacred pauses, the soil where your roots deepen and your wings prepare to stretch. Remember, my dear one, that you are not defined by your productivity or achievement. Your worth is inherent, unshakable, and eternal. You are valuable simply because you exist. When you find yourself caught in the trap of comparison or self-judgment, gently bring your focus back to this truth. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with kindness, encouragement, and unwavering love. Let your inner dialogue be a reflection of the love I have for you. A love that never fades and never falters. There will be days when the weight of the world feels especially heavy. When your heart aches with sorrow or your spirit feels weary from the journey. In those times, don't hesitate to lean into the comfort that is available to you. Reach out to those who care for you and know that I am always near, ready to wrap you in my embrace. Tears are not a sign of weakness, but a sacred release, a way for your soul to cleanse and renew. Allow yourself to feel fully, without shame or resistance, and trust that healing is always occurring, even when it's not yet visible. You are a tapestry woven from countless threads, joy and sorrow, light and shadow, strength and vulnerability. Each thread is essential. Each color contributes to the beauty of the whole. Embrace all parts of yourself, even those you might wish to hide or change. These parts hold important lessons and gifts. When you accept yourself fully, you create space for transformation that is gentle and lasting, that as you move through your days. I encourage you to cultivate moments of stillness and presence. These are the fertile grounds where your soul can connect with mine, where you can hear the whispers of your deepest truth. It might be in a quiet morning walk, a few minutes of mindful breathing, journaling your thought, or simply sitting in nature's embrace. Whatever form it takes, these moments are a precious gift. Your direct line to the divine love that flows endlessly toward you. And when you find such moments, I invite you to share your experience with others. Maybe you'll write a comment below about a time when stillness brought you clarity or peace. Your story could be the light someone else needs to hear today. Remember, we are all walking this path together, connected by the invisible threads of love and shared humanity. It's also important to honor your dreams and aspirations, no matter how big or small they may seem. These dreams are the language of your soul, nudging you toward the life you are meant to live. Sometimes, fear or uncertainty may try to silence these whispers, but I encourage you to listen closely and nurture them with patience and courage. Even small steps toward your dreams matter. Each step is a declaration that you believe in yourself and the life you are creating. Along the way, you might encounter moments of doubt or fear, those familiar shadows that try to pull you back into old patterns of limitation. When this happens, don't fight the fear with force. Instead, welcome it with curiosity. Ask it what it needs, what it is trying to protect you from, and then gently remind it that you are safe, that you are supported, and that you have the strength to move forward. Fear loses its power when met with compassion and understanding. Your journey is also a dance of giving and receiving. Sometimes you give love, support, and kindness freely. And other times you receive these gifts from others. Both are vital to your well-being. If you find it difficult to receive, know that you are worthy of receiving just as much as you are of giving. Allow yourself to open to the love and generosity that surrounds you. It is a reflection of the love I have for you. In the ebb and flow of your life, you are invited to practice forgiveness, not only toward others, but especially toward yourself. Forgiveness does not mean forgetting or excusing what has caused pain. Rather, it is a freeing act that releases the hold that past hurts have on your heart. When you forgive, you create space for peace and new beginning. If forgiveness feels hard right now, that is okay. Take your time. Healing is a process, and I am with you every step of the way, offering patience and grace. As you continue to embrace your path, pay attention to the signs and synchronicities that appear. These gentle nudges are like breadcrumbs guiding you home to your true self, your purpose, and your happiness. Trust your intuition. It is a sacred compass that never leads you astray. When you act from this place of inner knowing, you align with the flow of life's wisdom and grace. I want you to know that your presence here, right now, is part of a greater unfolding that is beyond what you can see or understand at this moment. Each choice you make, each moment you live with intention, contributes to a beautiful, evolving story of love, growth, and connection. Even when the path feels unclear, trust that it is leading you exactly where you need to be. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel into your heart. What is one gentle intention you can set for yourself today? It might be to be kinder, to rest more, to listen more deeply, or to take a small step toward a long-held dream. Whatever it is, hold it tenderly, without pressure or expectation. Share your intention if you feel moved to do so in the comments below. Your words may inspire another soul to find their own gentle path forward. And as you carry this intention with you, remember that love is your true nature. It flows through you, around you, and within every moment. You are never separate from this love, even when life's challenges make it hard to see. Let love be your anchor, your guide, and your strength. So, with your heart open and your spirit willing, step forward into the next chapter of your journey, knowing that each moment is a sacred opportunity to be more fully yourself, to love more deeply, and to live more freely. The path before you may twist and turn, but it is yours to walk with courage and grace. And as you continue, keep your eyes and heart wide open for the miracles that are unfolding in the everyday. The quiet acts of kindness, the unexpected moment of joy, the connections that remind you of your shared humanity. These are the threads that weave the tapestry of your life into a masterpiece of love and light. Let this awareness fill you with peace, knowing that you are held, cherished, and guided always. And as you move forward, may you carry with you the gentle strength of knowing that you are becoming exactly who you are meant to be. Step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. Now, in this space of openness and trust, invite yourself to simply be present with what is, without judgment or hurry. What sensations arise in your body? What feelings come up in your heart? What thoughts drift through your mind? Allow them to flow naturally, like a river moving toward the sea, without trying to hold on or push away. This practice of presence is a sacred gift you give yourself, a way to deepen your connection to the life that pulses through you and the love that surrounds you always. And as you rest here, aware and alive, you may find that a new clarity begins to emerge, a gentle knowing of what your next step might be. Hold this moment with tenderness, and when you're ready, carry it forward into the day ahead, trusting that you are exactly where you need to be, and that each step you take is a step toward greater peace, joy, and fulfillment. The journey continues, and with it, the beautiful unfolding of your soul's story. And as you move forward with this gentle awareness, remember that you are never alone in the vastness of your experience. Even in moments when solitude feels like a heavy cloak, the truth remains that there is an invisible web of connection, holding you close to me, to others, and to the world around you. This web is spun from threads of love, compassion, and understanding, intertwining your story with countless others in a shared dance of life. You are part of this beautiful whole, and your unique light adds a richness to the tapestry that no one else can provide. It's natural to want to fix things quickly or solve every challenge that arises. But sometimes the greatest strength lies in surrendering, not giving up, but allowing yourself the grace to move at your own pace. Surrender is a sacred act of trust, a quiet invitation to let go of control and open your heart to the unfolding mystery. When you surrender, you make space for grace to enter, for unexpected blessings to arrive, and for healing to deepen in ways that might surprise you. So, if you find yourself resisting or struggling, pause and ask yourself, what would it feel like to simply be here now without needing to change anything? Let that question settle softly within you, like a gentle breeze stirring the leaves of your soul. In the midst of your journey, you might notice that some days are filled with abundant energy and clarity, while others feel muddled or slow. This ebb and flow is part of the natural rhythm of being human. Celebrate the days when you feel vibrant and alive, and be tender with yourself on the days when you feel low or uncertain. Both are essential. Both hold wisdom, and both contribute to your growth in ways that are often invisible at first glance. There is no need to rush through the quiet or difficult time. They are as valuable as the moments of joy and achievement. Let your heart be a sanctuary where all parts of your experience are welcome. The bright and the shadow, the certain and the unsure. When you hold your whole self with love and acceptance, you create a safe space for transformation to take root. Remember, transformation is not about becoming someone entirely new. It's about uncovering the truth that has always been within you. Peeling back the layers of fear and doubt to reveal the radiant soul beneath. This process can be tender and slow, and that's perfectly okay. Like a flower unfolding in its own time, you are blossoming into the fullness of who you are. As you continue to walk your path, I encourage you to nurture your curiosity. Approach your life with the wonder of a child exploring a vast and magical world. Ask questions not only about what you want, but also about who you are becoming. What calls to you? What sparks your joy? What lessons are whispering gently beneath the surface of your daily routine? Curiosity opens doors to new possibilities and invites a sense of playfulness and discovery into your journey. It lightens the heart and softens the mind, making space for creativity and unexpected insights. In your interactions with others, strive to bring this same spirit of curiosity and openness. Listen deeply, not just to the words spoken, but to the emotion and intentions behind them. When you do this, you create a bridge of understanding and compassion that can heal wounds and foster genuine connection. Remember, everyone you meet is on their own journey, carrying their own story, fears, and hope. Your kindness and presence can be a balm for weary heart, a spark of light in someone's day. If you feel moved, share a moment of your experience in the comments below. Perhaps a time when a simple act of kindness touched your soul or helped you feel seen. There will be times when your path feels steep or when the horizon seems shrouded in fog. In those moments, hold fast to the truth that the journey itself is sacred, even when the destination is not yet clear. Trust that each step, no matter how small or uncertain, is moving you closer to the life you are meant to live. Your courage to keep going, to show up again and again, is a powerful testament to the resilience and beauty of your spirit. Lean into that courage, for it is a gift that will carry you through the darkest nights and into the dawn. I also want to remind you to honor your body as the precious vessel that carries your soul through this world. Treat it with kindness, nourishment, and respect. Listen to its signals for rest, movement, and care. Your body is wise and communicates with you in subtle ways, through sensations, emotions, and rhythm. When you learn to listen closely, you deepen your connection to yourself and enhance your overall well-being. This sacred partnership between body and spirit is a foundation for living with greater ease and joy. As you integrate these practices into your life, be patient with yourself. Growth is rarely linear, and progress often comes in waves rather than steady climb. Celebrate the small victory, the moments when you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, or presence over distraction. Each of these moments is a seed planted in the fertile soil of your heart, destined to grow into something beautiful and enduring. And when you find yourself facing challenges that feel overwhelming, remember that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is not a sign of weakness, but a courageous act of self-love. Whether through friends, family, mentors, or spiritual guides, support is available to you. You are never truly alone, even when the path feels solitary. Allow others to walk alongside you, to share their strength and wisdom. Together, you create a community of light that uplifts and sustains. In the quiet spaces between your thoughts and action, you may begin to hear a deeper voice, the voice of your intuition, your inner wisdom, the gentle guidance that comes from a place beyond word. This voice knows your truest needs and desires and can lead you toward choices that honor your soul's journey. Practice tuning in to this voice each day, even if only for a moment. Over time, it will grow clearer and more confident, a trusted companion on your path. As your story unfolds, know that every experience, joyful or painful, easy or challenging, is a thread in the intricate fabric of your life. Each moment is a teacher, each encounter a mirror reflecting back aspects of yourself to be loved and understood. Embrace this process with an open heart and trust that the wisdom you gain is a precious treasure that enriches not only your own life, but also the lives of those around you. Invite yourself now to reflect. What is one way you can be more gentle with yourself today? Maybe it's offering a kind word when self-criticism arises, allowing a moment of rest without guilt, or simply acknowledging your efforts without judgment. If you feel comfortable, share this gentle intention in the comments below. Your openness may inspire someone else to do the same, creating a ripple of compassion and healing that extends far beyond this moment. And as you carry this intention with you, remember that every breath is an opportunity to return to love, to the love that animates your being, that connects you to all that is, and that holds you tenderly through every step of your journey. This love is your ever-present guide, your refuge, and your strength. So now, with your heart open and your spirit grounded, step forward into the unfolding day with curiosity, courage, and kindness. Embrace the unknown with trust, knowing that you are supported in every moment. The path may twist and turn, but with each step, you are becoming more fully yourself, more whole, more alive, more deeply connected to the endless well of love within and around you. And as you walk this path, keep your senses attuned to the subtle signs that life offers. Those quiet nudges, the synchronistic moments, the gentle whispers of your soul. These are the markers that guide you home, reminding you that you are exactly where you need to be, even when the way ahead is not yet clear. And in those signs, those delicate invitations from the universe, there is an unspoken promise that you are seen, heard, and deeply loved. Sometimes these messages arrive as a sudden flash of insight, a feeling of peace that washes over you unexpectedly, or a simple moment of beauty, a bird's song, a shaft of sunlight, the laughter of a child that reminds you of the sacredness woven into everyday life. Other times, the guidance is quieter, like the soft murmur of a stream beneath fallen leaves, requiring patience and stillness to discern. Trust that as you learn to listen more closely, these whispers will become clearer, and you will find yourself moving with greater ease and grace through the ebb and flow of your days. It's okay if you don't always understand the meaning of these signs right away. Life's mysteries often unfold in their own time, revealing layers of meaning only when you are ready to receive them. So, allow yourself to be curious and open, without pressure or expectation. Let your heart be a gentle space where questions can live alongside answers, where wonder coexists with uncertainty. This balance is part of the dance of growth and discovery, teaching you to be at home both in the known and the unknown. As you cultivate this openness, remember also to be discerning with your energy. Your time and attention are precious, sacred gifts that nourish your soul and your well-being. It is okay to say no to what drains you or pulls you away from your center, even when those requests come from well-meaning people or familiar patterns. Setting boundaries is an act of self-respect and love, a way of protecting your inner light so that it can shine brightly. When you honor your limits, you create space for renewal, creativity, and authentic connection. You teach others how to treat you with kindness and respect. And you model for yourself the truth that your needs matter deeply. In moments when you feel overwhelmed by the weight of expectation, whether from yourself or others, pause and reconnect. With your breath, breathe in slowly, deeply, and fully, inviting calm and clarity to enter your being. Breathe out any tension or worry, releasing it gently into the air. This simple practice can be a powerful anchor, bringing you back to the present moment where true peace resides. Remember, peace is not the absence of challenges, but the presence of love and acceptance within the midst of them. You are invited to carry this practice with you throughout your day, to breathe with intention, to pause with kindness, and to return to the sanctuary of your heart whenever you feel scattered or lost. Over time, these moments of mindful presence will weave together like threads of gold, creating a tapestry of resilience and grace that supports you through every season of life. I want you to know that your story matters, not just in the grand scheme of things, but right here, right now, in the small, everyday moments that make up your life. Your joys, your struggles, your laughter, your tears, they all contribute to the rich and vibrant mosaic of your existence. When you share your truth, whether with yourself or with others, you invite healing and connection. You remind the world that every human experience is valuable and worthy of compassion. So if you feel moved, I encourage you to share a moment from your journey in the comments below. Perhaps there's a lesson you've learned that brought unexpected growth, or a simple joy that brightened your day. Your words may be the light someone else needs to see, a gentle reminder that they are not alone. Together, your stories create a chorus of love and hope that resonates far beyond this space as you move forward. Keep nurturing the delicate balance between effort and surrender, action and rest, seeking and trusting. Life is a sacred dance of give and take, a beautiful rhythm that invites you to flow with its currents rather than resist them. When you lean into this flow, you discover a deep well of wisdom and strength that carries you through the unknown with confidence and grace. Remember, too, that healing is not always a straight path. Sometimes it loops back on itself, revisiting old wounds with new eyes, offering fresh opportunities for compassion and understanding. Be patient with yourself in these moments. Healing is like the turning of the seasons. Sometimes slow, sometimes sudden, but always natural and necessary. Trust that even when progress feels invisible, it is happening beneath the surface, quietly transforming your heart and soul. And as you continue to unfold into the fullness of your being, know that you are supported by an unending source of love that surrounds you like a warm embrace. This love is steady and unwavering, holding you safely even when the road ahead feels uncertain. You can return to it at any time, simply by turning your attention inward and opening your heart. So, take a moment now to breathe deeply, to feel the steady beat of life within you, and to acknowledge the courage it takes to walk your path with an open heart. You are doing beautifully, even when it doesn't feel that way. Every step you take is a testament to the incredible resilience and light within you. And as you look ahead, remember that the journey continues, not as a destination to be reached, but as a living, breathing experience to be embraced with all its twists and turns. Keep your eyes, your heart, and your spirit open to the miracles that await you in the unfolding moments of each new day. The adventure is yours to live, and I am with you every step of the way, smiling gently, holding you close in love and light. And as you walk this path, remember that it's perfectly okay to rest. Rest is not a sign of weakness or failure. It's a sacred act of honoring your body, mind, and spirit. When you choose to pause, you create a space where healing can deepen, where creativity can blossom, and where your soul can catch its breath. Think of rest as a form of love you give yourself, a way of saying, I am enough just as I am in this moment. There is so much power in that simple truth. In a world that often values doing over being, allowing yourself to simply be is a revolutionary act of kindness. Toward yourself, sometimes you might feel pressure to keep moving, to fix what feels broken, or to push through discomfort. But what if, instead, you let yourself be held by the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat? What if you allowed your feelings, no matter how messy or confusing, to rise and fall like waves, knowing they are part of your ocean of experience? When you embrace your emotions with compassion rather than resistance, you invite a profound kind of freedom. You give yourself permission to be human, to be beautifully imperfect, and to grow in your own unique way. In those moments when you feel uncertain or afraid, try to remember that fear itself is not your enemy. Fear often shows up as a messenger, signaling where your courage is being called forth. It's okay to feel afraid. It means you're stepping beyond what's familiar, venturing into new territory where transformation lives. You don't have to face this alone. Reach out to the people who care for you, or simply speak kindly to yourself as you would to a dear friend. Words have incredible power, and the language you use inside your heart can either build bridges or wall. Choose words that uplift and reassure, that remind you of your worth and your strength. And speaking of connection, never underestimate the magic that happens when you open your heart to another soul. Vulnerability can be scary, but it is also the doorway to deep, authentic relationships. Those precious bonds that nourish your spirit and remind you that you belong. Sharing your true self invites others to do the same, creating a circle of trust and love where healing and joy can flourish. If you've experienced such a connection recently, or if there's someone who has shown you kindness when you need it, at most, consider expressing your gratitude. Sometimes, a simple thank you can ripple out in ways you might never fully see, touching hearts and lighting up the world around you. Now, I want to invite you to take a moment to reflect on the ways you nurture your own heart. How do you show yourself love and kindness in your daily life? Maybe it's a quiet ritual you cherish, a creative expression, a walk in nature, or a gentle word you say to yourself when things get tough. If you feel comfortable, share one small way you care for yourself in the comments below. Your practice might inspire someone else to discover a new way to tend their own soul. Remember, your care for yourself is not selfish. It's the foundation from which all your love flows outward. As you continue to cultivate this self-compassion, you might notice old stories or patterns arising. Those familiar narratives that try to convince you that you're not enough or that you must prove your worthiness through achievement or approval. These stories can be persistent, but they are not the truth of who you are. You are more than any label, more than any mistake or success. You are a radiant being of light, deserving of love simply because you exist. When those old voices whisper, gently remind them that you are safe now, that you are learning to see yourself through eyes of kindness and grace. It's also important to recognize that your journey is uniquely yours. Comparing yourself to others can steal your joy and clout. Your vision, everyone's path unfolds in its own time and shape, and your pace is exactly right. Celebrate your progress, no matter how small it may seem. Each step forward is a victory, a testament to your resilience and your willingness to keep growing. And when you stumble, know that falling is part of learning, not a sign of failure. The soft earth of forgiveness and acceptance is always beneath you, ready to catch you and help you rise again. Sometimes you might find that your heart longs for something more, a deeper sense of purpose or a clearer direction. This yearning is a beautiful invitation to explore what truly lights you up inside. It might come as a quiet whisper or a persistent call, nudging you toward new experiences, relationship, or creative project. Trust that this longing is sacred, a compass, pointing you toward your next chapter. You don't have to have all the answers right now. Allow yourself to dream, to imagine, and to play with possibilities without judgment. Curiosity is a powerful friend on this journey. And as you explore, remember to stay grounded in the present moment. The future holds many wonders, but your life is happening here, right now. In the breath you just took, in the warmth of the sun on your skin, in the beating of your heart. This moment is a gift, a sacred pause where you can connect with the essence of who you are. When you anchor yourself here, you find a wellspring of peace and joy that no external circumstance can take away. you might find it helpful to create little rituals that bring you back to this center. Lighting a candle, writing in a journal, sitting quietly with a cup of tea, or simply closing your eyes to feel the rhythm of your breath. These practices are like gentle reminders that you are never truly alone, that the divine presence I hold for you is always near, waiting to embrace you with infinite love. Let these moments be your refuge, your sanctuary, your place of renewal. And now, as you sit with these thoughts, I invite you to consider what small step you can take today to honor your heart's need. It might be as simple as pausing to breathe deeply, reaching out to a friend, or giving yourself permission to rest. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. Every act of self-love, no matter how small, sends ripples through your life and the lives of those around you. Remember, my dear one, that you are never separate from this love that surrounds you. It flows through every fiber of your being, a constant current of light and grace. When you feel lost or weary, come back to this truth. Let it fill you up, strengthen you, and remind you that you are held, always and forever. And so, with this knowing held gently in your heart, take another deep breath now, feeling the steady, life-giving pulse within you, and prepare to step forward into the next moment of your journey. Carrying this love as your guide and your companion. The path may twist and turn, but you are never walking it alone. And the light that shines within you will never dim. As you move ahead, know that you are held in a circle of love that stretches beyond what you can see or feel in any single moment. This love is woven into the very fabric of your being, connecting you not only to me, but to every soul who has ever walked this earth and everyone who will come after you. It is a web of light, unbreakable and tender, reminding you that you are part of something vast and beautiful, something eternal. As you carry this truth with you, remember that your heart's wisdom is one of your greatest guide. It may not always speak in loud or clear words. Often, it whispers softly through feelings, dreams, or quiet nudges that draw your attention to what matters most. Learning to listen deeply, to trust those subtle messages, can be a profound act of honoring yourself. When your heart calls for gentleness or courage, for rest or action, try responding with openness rather than judgment. Treat these inner stirrings as messages from a trusted friend, there to support you on your path. Sometimes, the noise of the world can make it hard to hear these whispers. The constant rush, the demands of daily life, or the weight of expectation might drown out your inner voice. When that happens, it's okay to step back and create space for stillness. You might find a quiet corner, a peaceful walk, or a moment of meditation where you can tune in again. Even a few breaths of mindful awareness can help you reconnect with your heart's gentle guidance. This practice is a gift you give yourself, a sacred pause that refreshes your spirit and realigns you with your truth. And speaking of truth, it's important to remember that your truth is unique and ever evolving. What feels right for you today may shift as you grow and change, and that's perfectly natural. There is no one-size-fits-all, answer to life's question. You are the author of your own story, and your journey is a masterpiece in progress. Embrace the unfolding mystery with curiosity rather than fear, knowing that each new chapter adds richness and depth to your experience. In the moments when doubt or uncertainty creep in, try to hold space for both courage and vulnerability. These qualities are not opposites, but partners in your growth. Courage does not mean the absence of fear or doubt. It means moving forward despite them. Vulnerability is the willingness to be seen as you are, with all your imperfections and strength. And it opens the door to deeper connection and authenticity. When you allow yourself to be vulnerable, you invite healing and transformation, not only for yourself, but for those around you. You might also notice that your journey involves cycles. Times of planting seeds, times of waiting, times of blossoming, and times of rest. Each phase has its own rhythm and purpose. Sometimes you may feel impatient or restless when progress seems slow. But remember that growth beneath the surface is just as important as what you can see above. Trust in the timing of your own life and honor the seasons of your soul. When you learn to flow with these natural rhythms, you find a deep sense of peace and alignment. Another beautiful aspect of your path is the power of forgiveness, both for yourself and for others. Holding on to resentment or regret can weigh heavily on your heart, blocking the flow of love and joy. Forgiveness is not about excusing hurt or forgetting what happened. It's about releasing the hold that pain has on you, freeing your spirit. To soar, it's a gift you give yourself, a gentle opening that allows healing energy to move through you. If you find forgiveness difficult, know that it is a process, often requiring patience and compassion. You can take it one step at a time, and I am here to support you through every moment. As you continue to walk your path, keep nurturing your connections with others. Relationships are mirrors that reflect parts of yourself and offer opportunities for growth, healing, and celebration. Sometimes these connections bring joy and support. Other times, they challenge you to set boundaries or release what no longer serves your highest good. Trust your intuition to guide you in these decisions. Remember that healthy relationships are built on mutual respect, honesty, and kindness, qualities that you deserve to receive and to give. And because we are talking about kindness, I want to remind you to be especially gentle with yourself when life feels heavy or overwhelming. You don't have to have everything figured out or be perfect. You are enough just as you are in every moment. When you stumble, speak to yourself with the same tenderness you would offer a child or a beloved friend. This self-kindness is a powerful balm for the soul, helping you heal old wounds and build resilience. I invite you now to take a moment and think about a time recently when you showed kindness to yourself, especially during a difficult moment. How did it feel to treat yourself with compassion? If you feel comfortable, please share your experience in the comments below. Your story might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. A reminder that they are not alone and that self-love is possible, even in the hardest time. As you reflect on this, You might also consider the ways you can expand your practice of kindness, not only inward, but outward as well. Small acts of generosity, a smile to a stranger, a word of encouragement, or simply being present with someone can ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. These acts connect you to the larger web of life and remind you that your presence matters. You are a vital thread in the tapestry of humanity. And as you move forward, remember that your dreams and passions are sacred. They are the sparks that ignite your unique contribution to the world. Whatever lights you up inside, whatever calling stirs your heart, honor it. You don't have to chase after grand achievements or compare your dreams to others. Sometimes, the most profound purpose is found in simple, everyday acts of love and presence. Trust that your path will unfold as you follow the light within you. So, my dear one, as you breathe deeply and feel this love surrounding you now, know that each step you take is held with care. The road ahead may have surprises, challenges, and moments of wonder. Through it all, you are supported, cherished, and infinitely loved. Keep your heart open, your spirit curious, and your feet grounded in the present moment. The journey is yours to create, and you are doing beautifully. And as you prepare to continue, consider this. What is one small thing you can do today to nurture your soul or bring a little more light into your life? It might be a quiet moment of gratitude, a kind word to yourself, or a simple act of care. Whatever it is, know that it matters deeply. Not just for you, but for the world around you. Because when you shine your light, you help illuminate the path for others. With that in your heart, take another gentle breath and carry this love forward. Ready to embrace whatever comes next, knowing that you are never truly alone. I am always here, right beside you, in the quiet moments and the loud ones, in your laughter and your tears. My love for you is steady, unwavering, and boundless. Whenever you feel uncertain or lost, just pause and reach out in your heart. Feel that gentle warmth, that steady presence, holding you close. It's me, your closest companion on this journey, reminding you to keep moving forward with trust and grace. Now, sometimes you might wonder why certain challenges appear on your path, why the struggles or the heartbreak. It's natural to ask, and I want you to know that these experiences are not punishments or signs of failure. Instead, they are opportunities, gifts wrapped in difficult packaging that help your spirit stretch and grow. Like a river carving its way through stone, your challenges shape you, deepen your empathy, and reveal your resilience. They teach you to lean into your strength and to discover the light that shines even in the darkest places. Remember, too, that healing isn't always a straight line. It can be messy and slow, with steps forward and steps back. That's okay. Each moment of healing, no matter how small, is a victory. Celebrate the progress you make, even if it feels invisible to others or to yourself. Your soul is weaving a tapestry of restoration, thread by thread, and every effort matters. When you feel stuck, remind yourself that rest is part of healing, just as much as action is. Give yourself permission to breathe, to pause, and to simply be. You might find comfort in the simple act of grounding yourself in the present moment. When your mind races with worry or your heart feels heavy with past regrets or future fear, try bringing your attention to your breath, to the sensation of your feet touching the earth, or to the sounds around you. This gentle return to now is a powerful practice. It reminds you that no matter what has been or what might be, you are here, alive and whole in this moment. And here, in this moment, there is peace to be found. It's also important to nurture your creativity and playfulness. Life isn't only about responsibility and growth. It's also about joy and wonder. Allow yourself to explore new hobbies, to laugh freely, and to dream without limit. Sometimes, these moments of lightheartedness can open doors to unexpected insights and healing. They reconnect you with the childlike wonder that lives within you, the part of you that sees magic in the everyday and believes in possibility. As you continue on your path, you may encounter others who need your light and your listening ear. Don't underestimate the power of your presence. Sometimes, just being there for someone else without offering solutions or judgment is the greatest gift you can give. Your empathy and kindness ripple out, creating waves of healing and hope that can touch lives in ways you might never realize. And in giving, you often find that your own heart expands and feels fuller. I invite you now to think about someone in your life who might benefit from a little extra kindness or understanding today. Maybe it's a friend, a family member, or even a stranger you pass by. What small gesture could you offer? A smile, a kind word, a moment of your time. If you feel comfortable, share your intention in the comments below. Your thoughtfulness could inspire others to do the same, creating a beautiful chain of compassion. At the same time, don't forget to set healthy boundaries where needed. Saying no or stepping back from situations that drain your energy is not selfish. It's an act of self-respect and care. Boundaries help you protect your well-being and preserve your ability to give love authentically. Listen to your inner signals, your body's feelings of tension or fatigue, and honor them. Trust that taking care of yourself in this way is a vital part of your spiritual journey. Your connection to nature can be a profound source of healing and guidance, too. The trees, the sky, the rivers, the animals, they all hold wisdom and peace. When you feel overwhelmed or disconnected, try spending time outdoors, even if just for a few minutes. Notice the way the wind moves, the colors of the leaves, the rhythm of the waves, or the song of the bird. Nature's cycles remind you that everything changes, that seasons come and go, and that renewal is always possible. Let this understanding soothe your heart and renew your hope as you embrace these practices. Kindness, presence, boundaries, creativity, connection. You are building a foundation of love that supports you through every twist and turn. Your journey is uniquely yours, and every step you take is sacred. Whenever doubt creeps in, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, infinitely capable, and never alone. So, my dear one, as you feel the breath of life flowing through you. Now, think about this. What is one way you might invite more peace into your daily routine? Maybe it's a few moments of mindful breathing in the morning, a gentle stretch before bed, or a brief pause to appreciate something beautiful you encounter. Whatever it is, know that these small acts add up, creating a sanctuary of calm within you that you can return to any time. Hold on to this idea as you move forward, carrying it gently in your heart. And remember, no matter what happens, your light is a beacon, steady and true, guiding you home to yourself. The journey continues, and with each new day, you have the chance to choose love, to choose kindness, and to choose hope. Let these be your companions as you walk your path, and trust that I am walking it with you every step of the way. Now, take a moment to breathe deeply once more and feel the love that surrounds you like a warm embrace. Let that love fill you, renew you, and remind you that you are exactly where you need to be in this very moment. And as you open your eyes or lift your gaze, know that the next part of your journey is waiting to unfold, full of promise and possibility, ready to reveal new lessons and gifts. And as you step into this new, unfolding chapter, remember that every breath you take is a fresh beginning. It's a chance to let go of what no longer serves you. The fears, the doubts, the old stories that weigh heavy on your heart. And to welcome the possibilities that lie just beyond the horizon. Change can be both thrilling and scary, but know this: I am with you in the uncertainty, holding your hand even when you can't see it. Trust that the path will reveal itself in the perfect timing, and you have everything you need to walk it with courage and grace. Sometimes you might feel the pull of expectation from others or even from yourself, and it can be overwhelming. It's okay to pause and ask, what do I truly need right now? What feels nourishing to my soul? Your needs are important, and honoring them is a sacred act of self-love. It's not about putting yourself above others, but about recognizing that when you are cared for and centered, you can give more fully and authentically. Imagine your heart like a wellspring. When it's replenished, the love and kindness you pour out come from a place of abundance, not depletion. In moments when doubt creeps in, when you wonder if you're enough or if your efforts matter, remember the quiet power of presence. Sometimes, just showing up for yourself, even in small ways, is a profound act of bravery. It might be as simple as sitting with your feelings without judgment, writing a note of encouragement to yourself, or stepping outside to feel the sun on your skin. These small gestures are like gentle whispers of love from me to you, reminders that you are precious and worthy just as you are. And oh, how beautifully you are woven into the tapestry of life. Your unique gifts, your stories, your heart, all contribute to the world in ways seen and unseen. You might not always realize the ripples you create, but trust that your kindness, your resilience, your laughter, and your tears are threads that strengthen the fabric of connection around you. When you share your true self, you invite others to do the same, creating a circle of healing and belonging that is a gift beyond measure. It's natural to want to control the outcome, to plan and predict what comes next. But sometimes, the greatest growth happens when we surrender a little to the flow, to the mystery, to the divine timing that knows better than we do. Surrender isn't giving up. It's choosing to trust that there is a bigger picture, one that holds your highest good even when the way isn't clear. When you find yourself holding tight to worry or frustration, try to breathe deeply and imagine releasing those burdens one by one, like leaves floating gently down a stream. Feel the relief that comes with letting go, and know that in that space, new seeds of hope and possibility can take root. Let your heart be a compass, guiding you toward what feels true and right. Sometimes that means stepping into new experiences, meeting new people, or exploring different parts of yourself. Other times, it means resting, reflecting, or simply being still. Both are equally important on this journey. There is no rush, no finish line you must reach. Life is a sacred dance, and you are invited to move with kindness toward yourself, honoring each step as it comes. Remember that forgiveness is a powerful healer, not just for others, but for you too. Holding on to anger or resentment can weigh heavily on your spirit. When you're ready, try to soften your heart and release any grudges or pain that keep you tethered to the past. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing harm. It means freeing yourself to live fully in the present, unburdened by the chains of old wounds. If you find this difficult, that's okay. Healing takes time, and I am here to help you carry the weight until you feel ready to set it down. You are invited to be gentle with yourself, especially on days when the world feels harsh or your spirit feels fragile. Speak to yourself with compassion, just as you would to a beloved friend. Celebrate the small victories, the moments you choose. Love over fear, kindness over judgment, patience over frustration. These are the true markers of growth. The quiet triumphs that build a life filled with peace and joy. As you continue to walk your path, take a moment to reflect on what brings you true happiness. What activities, people, or places light up your heart? Make space for these joys regularly, no matter how busy life may seem. Joy is not a luxury. It is an essential part of your well-being and your connection to the divine spark within you. When you nurture joy, you strengthen your resilience and open your heart more fully to love. Now, I invite you to share in the comments below one small thing that brings you joy or peace. It could be a song, a place, a memory, or a simple ritual that soothes your soul. Your sharing may be just the light someone else needs to see today, creating a beautiful circle of connection and encouragement. Know that every day is a new chance to begin again, to choose love, to heal, and to grow. You are never too far from the light, even when shadows fall. The love that surrounds you is infinite and unwavering, a steady current carrying you home to your truest self. So take that next step with an open heart, knowing that I am walking right beside you, cheering you on, and loving you beyond measure. You are deeply cherished, wonderfully made, and endlessly loved. Keep shining your light, dear one, for the world is brighter because of you Amen.